it's Rufio. There's several different components to this stream. The first portion is chatting. We worked on a 6Q coding challenge, and we didn't solve it actually. I rage quit it basically after getting really frustrated and angry. Then we calmed down a little bit with chatting and a parent video, and then we decided to just look at solutions from people in chat and then figure it out that way. Sometimes you need to do that, you know, you shouldn't bang your head against the keyboard forever, and this was a good example of that. I had forgotten. And then we talk about what project we're going to do next week on the stream, and we decide to do an open source language scaffolding project that hopefully everyone in chat and in general can contribute to if they want to. Thanks for watching this video. I hope you enjoy it. Hi. Happy to see whoever's here. It works out real great because guess what? We started... Wait a second. I have to remember what I was going to say. Oh, we started the building's replumb today. I'm a property manager at my day job, and we are replumbing a building because the pipes are corroding. And it started yesterday, and then they come to knock on my door every day around this time and just are like, we're done, we're going to this place tomorrow. And so they actually knocked right before stream started. I thought I was going to have to stop stream and like pause it for a second while they told me where they were going to go tomorrow. Direct link on chat would invite more people. What do you mean? Also, I got rid of my Spotify this last week. So we're listening to YouTube. And so basically if there are any ads, sorry. Oh, direct link on 100 devs. I actually do. So if you check the stream team channel on 100 devs, I post a link there. Hopefully, or ideally like an hour before stream starts, but today it was not that soon. Are we boycotting Spotify? Yeah, we are. They are running ICE ads in the US, and that's not cool. Dana's having an off day. Well, damn it. Direct link and 100 devs huddle chat may be a good idea. It could be. However, I don't think Leon prefers that people drop links in that chat. So he gave me a place to do it, and so that's where I do it. If we don't get people from 100 devs, that's okay. Like, everyone can do whatever they want with their time, you know? They happen. Tomorrow is a new day with fresh coffee in the morning. Can we hear me okay? I keep drinking coffee in the morning. I come from a culture that doesn't really drink coffee. Anyway, it keeps making me feel nauseous. Is that a thing that coffee does? I feel like nauseous for half the day every day since I've started doing that. Great. I'm glad you can all hear me. It can? That's good to know. And I don't know. I've stopped eating breakfast as much in the morning, which is kind of interesting. Is the caffeine? Yeah, don't normally consume caffeine. I like the ritual of coffee or the idea of the ritual of it, but nausea is not my favorite thing. Just drink tea. I do have tea. I have done that. I have hibiscus or Jamaica tea. You had this open waiting while the huddle's on, and I got a fright because after 5 minutes it randomly started playing one of the old stream clips. So it sounded like Rufio had hijacked the huddle for a moment. My evil plan. Here, wait a second. Right. Camera modification. Yeah, okay. I got a new desk too, so I had to move everything around. Caffeine plus no breakfast. I do have some breakfast with it. Well, it's only happened 3 times now, but I have been trying to, but then I feel nauseous. Also, caffeine doesn't do anything to me. Like, I feel nothing from it. Like, absolutely nothing. 3 cups of green tea is equal to 1 cup of coffee. The problem is that green tea tastes like grass. There's decaf coffee. So the thing is, I got café de olla, which I had in Guadalajara. So it's like sugar cinnamon coffee. And I had it there and I was like, oh my gosh, this shit is the bomb. Do I like coffee now? And then I was at Costco recently and I saw a bag of it and I was like, I don't own a coffee machine. I have to have this. This is café de olla. Like, I need that. I want that. And so I got a coffee machine or French press or whatever, and I got the bag, and it's so yummy, and I feel nauseous. It's like 4 p.m. for me. I'm still nauseous, so that's cool. And it was only a half a cup. You switch to decaf after 2 cups of regular? Yep, I drank a half a cup, so. That would be the ADHD. I don't think have ADHD. And I don't think I have ADHD because I asked a psychiatrist and we determined I didn't have it. My blue shirt is reminding you of hospital scrubs? Well, no longer. Now let it remind you of the best conference ever. Oh no. Ghostfio. I think something's wrong with my camera. Stop it, Ghostfio. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop. I know. Okay, we gotta figure out where it's plugged in or something. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second because it's glitching. Though it kind of adds flavor, doesn't it? Okay, wait a second. Stop being... Okay, and then we're gonna unplug it. Let the calming sound of my voice soothe you. And then... Vantaboard, thank you for the sub. Okay. We replugged it in. Oh, but now it's paused. Babe. Deactivate. Babe. Please. Okay. I think we're good. Hopefully we're good. Ghostfio is trying to hijack the stream. The real Rufio, this is AI Rufio. I threw her in a box in the closet. Anyway, she's trying to get out. She can't. Everyone is here, just like the old times. Welcome back, everyone. We beat Ghostfio. Okay, we need a Ghostfio emote. I thought I remembered all the emotes. I want to make Ragefio, and now we gotta make Ghostfio, and we made Kidfio. So. Yeah. Nosefio? Yes. The nose emote where I scratch my nose. Which I thought was a stream thing. No, I just have an itchy nose. This is what adulthood is. It's an itchy nose. Yes, Fio. The thing about Rufio is it can be... what is the word? There can be so many derivatives. There's so many different personalities of Rufio. You think this was the movie Split. I seen that movie. I understood that reference. Call me James last name. What's his name? What is his name? James McAvoy. Call me James McAvoy. Fio. Thank you. Yep, McAvoy. James last name, you know how it goes. So, there are a couple things I want to do today. One, I want to have an inspirational speak. I want to make an inspirational speech. I want to have an inspirational speak. McAvoy Rufio. James last name McAvoy Rufio. I think you're right. I think that is the name. I want to have an inspirational speech because I read a book yesterday and it was inspirational. Or a portion of it was. And then I want to do some Codewars. And then I want us to pick a... ¿Cómo se llama? A project. Did I watch the game last night? Yes. Just so we're on the same page, what game was it? I love games. They're my favorite. Thanks for the sub, Dan. Un proyecto. Wait, is the game called Un Proyecto or are we making Un Proyecto? Dodgers World Series. Yeah, I loved it when they hit the ball. For sure, I love sports. I'm wearing Dodgers blue. Y'all. No. We're coding here. No. Commit your code. But I love sport. Sport is good. Hitting a ball and running. She definitely seems like a sports fan. I love sports. You know, it's kind of ironic because my last company was a sponsorship management company, and once we got to go to a baseball game, and when I tell you I was so freaking bored. I tried to talk to everyone. They wanted to watch sport. I didn't want to watch sport. Vegas, you're a first timer here? You're new here and in 100 devs. Why do I know Spanish? I have lived in several Spanish-speaking countries throughout my life, and I majored in it in college. Despite this, I'm not very good at it. And you're in Europe. You woke up at 7:30. The game was still going. Was it? Do they last that long? One would say that she sports so often, people would get concerned from all the sportsing she's doing. In fact, I sport much. Much sporting is had in Rufio's world. I sport all day. Sporting, I'm always in a sporting mood. Wow, that is so cool. Wow, it's so cool that I sport. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? Mi español no es bueno? I don't know. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed about it. It lasted 7 hours last night? Oh, shoot. That's indeed is a long sports game. And did you watch it? No judgment, but slight judgment. I mean, not a bad judgment. But I slept last night instead of watching my favorite sports. Am I a Spanish woman? I am an American woman. Just the last 2 hours? You got the best 2 hours? Man, that would suck. Could you imagine sporting for 7 hours? Quiero escuchar cómo dices tus R's. Como así. Codewars when? After we're done chatting. Would you like to be done chatting in Codewars now? They play again today? Why do they keep doing that? Why are they playing more? Surely enough sports have been had. Again, no judgment, but I love sports. They play back-to-back days. I'm glad I don't sport that sport. They play 3 days in a row. Wow. Wow. Why sport too long? Why sport? Why sport? Why sport when can e-sport? Why sport when can play video game by self? Or with friend? Why sport when can stream? Or code? How long am I planning on growing my hair? That's a great question. I was just thinking about cutting it today. It's hitting my shoulders. And I hate that. Look how long. Ew. Why? Ooh. Brother, ooh. So yeah, I was thinking about cutting it actually. I don't like it to go past my shoulders. I think it's ugly. Me enjoy games. Me play. You sport? Be careful, you're gonna get cancelled for not respecting sports. Have I come across as anything other than so respectful towards sporting in this stream? Obligatory first time on stream. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here. But also, baseball, I sleep. CS2 LAN, real shit. Agreedly so. Experiment and let it grow to my hips. It doesn't get that far. It stops before that. I have beautiful hair from someone with almost waist length hair. Thank you. I'm going to cut it. I don't know. My hair grows really fast and it grows back, and why not play around with it? And I've had this hairstyle for like 2 years. Like, oh my god, that's so long. Even though hair just stops, it does. Yeah, yep, it does. It stops. My hair gets like That long. That long. I have hair from someone with no hair. I do have hair. You're correct. Get stalked by scissors. How long is my hair? Wait, we just looked at it. It's this long. It's that long. It's that long. This is my hand and head. It's that many hands. It's so long. Am I You know, actually, when I was a young child, I had quite long hair. But my parents also have kind of antiquated notions of hair where they're like, women must have long hair. And men must have short hair. And girls and boys must have certain hair lengths. Because the Bible. And I was always like, what? And then I cut my hair when I was like 15 to my shoulders. And my mom was like, she do that? and then I just kept doing it. And then in 2020, I pixie cut my hair, I full on short cut my hair. And I was so curious and somewhat scared of what my parents would say. And my dad like walked in and he saw my hair and he was like, and I was like, and he was like, and I was like, Dadfio, what do you think? And he's like, I don't know, you cut your hair all the time. It seems fine to me. And I was like, let's go. And then my mom was like, you look like your younger brother. Which I guess is not okay. Dadfio approved. Dadfio, what do you call it? Like, doesn't care, but there's a word for it? Based mom. Based mom because she likes the long hair? A woman's hair is her crown. Yeah. It's, Momfio didn't approve, but 102 ain't bad. Yeah, I wore them down and I was quite happy to do it. I don't know, hair grows back. It's not that big a deal. Bubble short or quick short? How long does Rufio want her hair? Probably, I think I'm gonna go around chin. Apathetic Dadfio. Yeah, Dadfio was like, so, shall we talk about cars? And I was like, okay, Dadfio, we can do that if you would like. That's fine. We talk about the same 3 things. Dadfio gifted with the blessing of indifference. Not gifted because I wore him down. I did that. Me. You can't handle long hair because it's too much maintenance. Also, fun fact, if you've not had hair longer than this long, sheds everywhere all the time, hair everywhere. It's the worst. I will take showers and I will pull hair out of my hair for like 10 to 15 minutes. It's ridiculous. I hate it. And when I cut my hair short, it didn't happen. I was like, what blessing is this? How come no one's told me how freaking awesome this is? And then I had my hair to my shoulders for like 2 years. Is Dadfio the one who introduced my love of sports? Yes, he sports about as much as I do. We sport together. We love sports. My whole family are avid sports fans. Thanks, Hug, for the follow. You like your hair short because it curls. What's wrong with curling? Yeah. You know, I didn't know we were going to talk so much about hair today. Nothing wrong with it, but it's interesting. Your stream keeps buffering. Anyone else have issues? I hope not. My bitrate's pretty good. Well, damn it. I could stop stream, but I don't know if anything would change. No issue on your side. Nar, you've had buffering too? Your hair's halfway down your back. You live with 2 cats, and yet you're the biggest source of hair. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, if it gets too bad, if the buffering gets too bad, let me know and we can stop stream and start it again. Alright, I will look. My internet should be pretty good though. I am the only one on it. My bitrate is stable at 5.9 kilobytes per second. Live, no delay. Wait, switch off low latency mode in my video player. Are you talking to me or someone else? You want to subscribe. How can you do this through the crypt? I mean, I'm happy for you to subscribe. I'm not sure what the crypt is. What is the crypt? For the viewers, thank you. How's the music? Crypto coins? It could be. The crypt is where Dark Rufio lives. Cryptocurrency? I'll be honest, I don't know a single thing about cryptocurrency. I could not tell you. The music is too low? Okay. I can turn it up. But if it gets too bad, please let me know. How's that? It looks like it's so high now. Is it? How is it? Now it's perfect? Okay. Well, if that's the case, just we'll leave it. It's too high now. Cool, cool. What about now? I want it to be background music, like in the background, and I am the priority. Too much now was great before. Good. Okay. Keep me updated. It's just me fiddling around with it on YouTube, so. What am I drinking? Gatorade. I don't know why I looked at it, but it's Gatorade. You can't subscribe because you're in another country. Well, I don't know that much about the mechanics of subscriptions, I'll be honest. But it's fine if you don't subscribe. I don't want anyone to have to subscribe to hang out. Does Gatorade give you headaches? Does it? It does for you. No, it doesn't. Have I talked to Leah recently? I talked to Leah at the Commit Your Code conference, briefly. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm the only one streaming on the stream team right now, and I say that and I didn't stream for 2 years, but hopefully we get some other people streaming again. Wow, Vanda, that was very nice of you. That's recent enough. She's off doing Laravel Ventures now. I need to, whenever I get a job again, I need to not fall off the wagon, because it's easy to do. Alright, should we do inspirational time? I was reading a book, and it was talking a lot about mental health and things like that. And I'm going to read it out to you, okay? There's an old Native American parable. It explains how everyone has 2 wolves constantly fighting inside each of us. The negative wolf, the wolf that tells you you're bad, you can't do it, you're a failure. And the positive wolf, which tells you you can do it, you are worthy, and you are loved. The wolf that wins, very simply, is the one you feed. When you indulge one of the wolves, leave it to go unchallenged, agree with it, don't seek out evidence to oppose it. You feed it and it grows stronger. 2 wolves. Yes. So I was like, I read this and I was like, whoa, I didn't expect that. But I liked the part where it talked about, I guess I should say, like whatever wolf it is that you feed, and whatever wolf that you feed is stronger. And then I was thinking about how I'll get here on stream and I'll be like, I'll be honest, y'all, I'm a shitty coder. And you all are very nice and you're like, Rufio, no, wrong, Rufio, no, Fio. And I think I'm telling the truth. However, does it benefit me to focus on it? Like, it can be true that I could be a better coder, and also it can be true that I'm focusing on other things, you know? Transporter Chief O'Brien. Captain, there are 2 wolves. You know, I don't know what Native American tribe that's supposedly from. In the southern Paiutes, they have 2 gods. They have Sunungwav, who is the coyote god. He's a trickster, mischief god. And then they have Tuvuts, who is the wolf god, and he's like a more benevolent sort of god. And they really have a lot more stories about Sunungwav because he fucks around and messes things up and causes a lot to happen, you know. But so I was like, what if it's like Sunungwav and Tuvuts? Like, who are you going to feed? Are you going to feed the coyote that's all up, like trying to fuck you up, or are you going to feed Tuvuts? So, in conclusion from that, we are going to be positive wolves. We're going to feed the positive wolf. And I need you to remind me to do that. But also, not just me. Y'all as well, if you'd like to. It's like negative vocalization versus optimistic. Exactly. Hey, Bob. Thanks for following. Well, I am statements can have issues. You can sidestep them altogether. Tell me more. It's just, if you repeat negative stuff, then it can become bad. And it can become like prophetic. Like it can become your reality because it's what you're focusing on, right? So let's make our reality positive wolf. Positive wolf reality. So I am going to be better at, I'm going to get better at programming. I eventually will get a job in programming again when I'm ready, and we're going to have awesome streams. You've always said that realistically you're very skilled at programming, but your mentality is part of not just how you got there, but how you kept going. You've loved programming since your first Hello World, and you'll continue to cherish the small things. As you continue to become more skilled, it can take longer and longer to run into moments that give value to your craft as you seek larger wins, instead of focusing on the victories that started your love in the first place. That was very nice. Positive Wolfio. If you repeat something often enough, your mind believes it's true. Works both negative and positive. So what like affirmations can we do? If we feel dumb when we're coding, what do we say to ourselves? What do I say to myself? What do we say to me as we're doing it? What do you say to you? I would say, like, in terms of what you were saying, Vantaboard, I've never, like, loved coding. I've always loved coding with people, and I always loved people, and like, that's like, why I stream. Coding's cool, but y'all are cooler. I like to hang out with my friends, you know? And also, being good at coding is good because you can get job, and job makes money, and money makes stability, you know? I'm X usually means I'm attaching something to my identity, but you really just know, as a coder, X things and there's Y things you don't know, and you definitely have the capability of learning more. Now I feel like we're talking about subjective versus objective reality. There is a reality outside all of us and all of our experiences, and then there are experiences that are true because they are subjective in our reality. So, like for example, a subjective reality would be my feet are cold right now. It's not your reality, it is mine, you know, my feet are cold right now. Or like, I think it's cold. That's like, you know, that's subjective based on me. But the objective reality is that it's this amount of degrees or something, you know. We're a baddie and we write bad code. Yes, I think yes, permission to write bad code, but we write awesome code. We're good at this. We're getting better. We're getting better. I won't give up. I can do it. And don't give up, Rufio. We're capable, amazing, dedicated software engineers. We're all capable. You like to talk to yourself in third person when you're facing challenges that are making doubt. You can do it, Lark. Don't give up. Keep trying. You will master this if you keep practicing. Yeah, I like to talk to Kidfio. Like talk to myself as if I was a kid. Like, hey, that was pretty hard, wasn't it? Like, let's break through this, baby. Like, we got this, you know? Like, you want to be encouraging to children. You want them to keep going and keep trying. You're talking about ego, but you think that word gets misinterpreted or means different things to different people. Okay. Okay, so I did not, I guess, understand what you were saying then. What is your definition of ego? A big heartbreaking thing is you have to make peace with that as you age. It will inevitably become harder to become good at things. If you don't find a way to enjoy the action over the result, it will get you eventually, even if you're the best of the best. Hey, Dread, thanks for follow. I always thought about like for example, coding is hard, but that doesn't mean I can't do it, right? You also read a book like many years ago to say that it's better to use language like I'm solving this kata instead of I'm going to solve this kata eventually. Like not conditionals, but say it as if it is happening and it will happen. Make it your reality. Change your reality. Do or do not. There is no try. I want to say, yeah, there is, but that's what we're basically saying, right? Like, we're not trying to... Oh, I can see I'm buffering. I could see me buffering. Interesting. Yeah, what I was saying is that I do. Just dropped my phone on my keyboard. It's not trying because we're making our reality. We are awesome coders, you know? We're awesome. Even if you don't feel like it's true, if we keep saying it, it will become true, right? We'll believe it eventually. More for your brain and not just trying to make it a reality, but to make your brain tell itself a better story. Somehow that's like harder for me to wrap my head around. Another way to think about this, rather than learning to specifically enjoy the action, learn to love learning. Enjoy the process of getting better, even if that process slows down with time. It's a good conversation. Good input, everyone. Positive wolf. I'm doing it. I've done it already. I'm awesome. I rock, no you rock. We collectively are rocks. Ego being the sense of identity we often attach to things. Both I'm a good person and I'm a bad person are examples of ego. Okay. For that specific example, what would we say instead? Just like I'm a person? No judgment there? It's really buffering? God for damn it. Anjing. Don't know what to do. %5 dropped frames, but my stream quality is good. Can I drop the bitrate a little? Maybe. Let me see if I can know how to do that. Bitrate 6000. What should the bitrate be? $5K? Scottish Rufio threw you there. It happens sometimes. Alright, I think I changed it. Let me know if that changes anything for ya. Scottishfio. I wish I could do a better Scottish accent, actually. Well, instead of I am a good person, you could get a more concrete, I didn't forget anyone's birthday this year. Instead of a bad person, I forgot my parents' birthday this year, I will do better. So more a statement of fact, no value judgment on your person. No, I'm an awesome coder. You weren't gonna say anything as a Scot. Please teach me your accent. I'm sorry for butchering it. I think it's so cool. I wish I could do it better. I've never been to Scotland. Forgive me. I should do an English accent for the rest of the stream and become Britfio again. It's a redemption. It's a redemption, I'm just saying. Brit-Australian Rufio is a redemption. How is my evening going? It's pretty good. You know, I'm slightly nauseous, but it's pretty good. You can't even replicate cool English accents, but you can replicate cool Spanish ones. I want to speak in Spanish in the Argentinian accent, the chega. I like that, chega. Chegamos. The idea of the ego leads to a lot of suffering. Yoda? And yes, I would avoid I'm an awesome coder and use something like, hey, I can build a whole full stack app, or I build a chat app and a blog site. Okay, you're gonna have to help me because I'm gonna forget. You're from Argentina? Did I do it okay? I've never heard your Spanish accent, have I? No. Why are we nauseous? Because I drank coffee this morning. I drank a half a cup of coffee this morning. Sí, gracias. I could be an Argentinian. Is buffering again? Mother trucker, dude. Why is it doing that? Oh wait, hold up, dogs. I changed it to 6K and or 5K and I opened it again and it was at 6K. I cannot change it. Permanently, I cannot. Close. I can't change it from 6K. Not drinking coffee would make you nauseous. Yeah, I don't drink coffee very often. It's fine, don't worry. I do apologize. I really do. I don't know why it's doing this. Anyway, I thought my music was coming out the wrong place. Right, shall we do a thing? If you don't have coffee, you start speaking in third person, and me speaking in third person, no good. What are you talking about? Rufio loves it when people talk in third person. Rufio is the biggest fan and wishes it was a bigger thing in English. Code wolves. Positive code wolves. Chat enjoys Code Wars. As does Rufio. The buffering when it happens isn't so bad if it happens. Chatio. Endless options with the EO at the end. Played Skyrim today. Khajiit likes speaking in third person. Is Khajiit a character? Because your name is Matthias, right? Dan often has to remind himself not to make third person comments in Slack too often. And work Slack. I don't know. Rufio casts no judgment upon anyone speaking in third person. Rufio thinks it's cool, and if Rufio thinks it's cool, then it ought to be cool for everyone. It's a cat-like race. Oh. I try Rufio. Rufio tried to play Oblivion a couple years ago and got stuck in the tutorial. And then stopped playing it. With the name as cool as Rufio, you almost have to default to third person. Rufio agrees. Matthias sees that they are among scholars here. Lark never speaks in third person. Lark thinks it's weird. That's very interesting that Lark would say that. P-Night Gamer said, they tried to sign up for boot.dev to learn coding because they make it fun by gamifying it, but it's $9 a month. Rufio thinks that's yucky. If Rufio thinks it's cool, company CEO also thinks it's cool, probably. Yep. Rufio is always right. How long can Rufio and chat talk like this? What does chat think we should do in terms of difficulty? $49 a month? Rufio is not a fan of that. Rufio greets Bumpy as well. Greetings, Bumpy, Rufio says. CEO has bootcamp if P-Neck has coins. Bumpy says 4Q. Rufio says no. Rufio says that she has never done below a 6Q. Rufio is also glad to see Bumpy. Alvy says so many suggestions. Chatfio thinks you should do a 3Q. Chatfio wants Rufio to be in pain and agony. Lark loves this third person. Bumpy says 6Q is also good. Rufio is happy with that. Though Rufio feels that 6Q is quite difficult actually. Rufio does not like 6Qs, but has done 2 of them. Chatfio is kind of a god. Why is Chatfio kind of a god? Dan says, if you have a free option you would like, go for it. But with some of these courses, you only have to save a little time. Rufio's nose is all of a sudden running, compared to cobbling together the knowledge yourself to make it worthwhile. Difficulty is totally random today. Matthias had a very easy 5 Qs and horrible 8th Qs. Perhaps, Rufio says, the Q system is not standardized. Chatfio is a kind god. Rufio sees. Chatfio believes in Rufio's abilities to prep it up and conquer the technical code wars that lie ahead. Rufio should make this a points thing. Third person Rufio as a points redemption. Does that mean that Pinak wishes Rufio to stop speaking in the third person as to make it more valuable as a redemption? AKA good luck on 2Q problem. Rufio will not do a 2Q problem. Rufio refuses. Rufio acquiesces to the 6Q. Rufio, if you're going to build a project, what would interest you? Rufio says... Surely Rufio doesn't have to announce that Rufio is going to say something. Rufio would like to inform Dan that that is going to be the topic of the second half of our stream, and will reserve speechifying furthermore until the time is right. Rufio requests that that question be asked again in an hour's time. Rufio says, Rufio, Dan, ask Rufio about Rufio. Rufio, Rufio, Chatfio. Rufio is already so good at marketing. Wait, how did what Rufio said have anything to do with marketing? Because we keep saying Rufio again. Alright. This one keeps being at the top, Rufio says. Shall Rufio and Chatfio do it? Stay tuned for the second half of the stream for the answers. Rufio should speak in all interviews like this in the third person. Rufio is so glad to be here at this interview. Rufio would like to get this job very much. Rufio says, I shake you warmly by the hand. Why is Rufio's nose running? Rufio hates it. It is bothering Rufio. Rufio is curious about this. Rufio should make a Twitch bot called Chatfio that only speaks in third person as a project. And what would Chatfio say? Nosefio has entered the Chatfio. Indeed, Fio. Rufio would very much not like to solve a problem involving Othelio. Othelio. That's me. That's Rufio. Rufio thanks your company in advance. Rufio has had bad experiences with a certain game named Othelio. Indeed, Fio. Chatfio would answer Chat's question third person. There would be many things answered, I think. Othelofio. Otheliofio. Wow, Fio. Chatfio's task is to sort a given string. Each word in the string will contain a single number. This number is the position the word should have in the result. Numbers can be from 1 to 9, so 1 will be the first word, not 0. If the input string... What is this saying to Rufio? Rufio's Confusio. Sounds like a Hogwarts Legacy spell. Confusio. What, Fio? What the heck, Fio? Why? This number is the position the word should have in the result. 1 to 9, so 1 will be the first word. So this would be... Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Rufio is sorry. Rufio sees. Confused Fio. Rufio believes that she understands this. Does this seem to be adequate for Chatfio? Rufio understood Fio, the problem Fio. Ragefio. Ah! Rufio cannot be part of her own chat in Streamlabs because she logged out earlier today. It is a good thing that the chat is open in multiple places. Chat Fio says Fio, you should do Fio. Right, Fio. Let's do Fio this. Make it stop. Dan does not enjoy the Fioing. Right. Rufio is sitting up better, so now we can see the top of her head. There are new points to redeem, Dan. Alright. Be free, my beautiful doves. We will not talk that way any longer. We will use personal pronouns, indeed. Who's texting me?
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. At this rate, we're making a new language called Ruffianese. Gorgeous. Ghostfio. Right, let's do this. Do it. We're going to do prep. Prep is a way to solve a problem where you do the parameters, you assert the parameters, you assert the result that you want. Do 3 examples, pseudocode that shit, and then we do the problem. Oh no. Dan is making me focus for 5 minutes, so I am going to put 5 minutes on my phone because I think we can do it on the computer. Wait a second. Clock. But how can we do it such that you will see it? I will not be able to look at the chat. Okay, we want to close this, and I forgot how. Right. Restart. Make it 5 minutes. Right. We're starting now. Alright. I cannot see you. Right. So we're doing prep. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to do the parameters. So we are given a single or a string. Abi. Every word will have a number in it. We are sorting these string words in numerical order. Each word will always have a number in it. Length doesn't matter, I think. My God, focusing is awful. Okay. I think that's enough, maybe. Then the result. Ought to return a string. String should be sorted in numerical order. Examples. I'm not fixing that. Console.log. And then we're gonna do this and we're gonna see what they call it. They call it order. Function order. Okay. So console log. Yeah. Function order. I think that I'm doing this right, but I forgot, I'll be honest. Forgotten everything now that I'm focusing. Wrong. This needs to be this. We are putting the input string as one of the examples. And we're getting rid of the word function. I don't know why I did that. So we're console logging the name of the function, and then in the parentheses where the string input will be, we have our input string, and now we're going to put its output string outside it, but still within the console log. And then we're going to copy it a couple times. Right, so here's the second one. Sorry. Actually, I think I already copied those. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, and I am not sure why. It's okay, we can do things by ourselves sometimes. All because Dan was mean. Right, so we don't have a third one. Should we put, and I ask you this and I can't look at your response, should we put a blank string? Wouldn't it just theoretically give us a blank string, or do we need to say there's at least one thing in here to be sorted? What if we do roof 90, and then it would just be roof 90, roof 90, I think. Right, we're doing so good. So now let's do our pseudocode. Make a function that takes in a string. Sort break up the string into words. Break up the words. Break up the words into individual things and search for the number? I don't feel that would work. I don't feel like it would work. Search through each string for a number and apply sorting to it. I think we might be skipping something there, but I can't see what you're saying, so I will never know. Return? Rufio did that in 5 minutes. Was it good? Well, that would be a judgment, so we're going to say that I just did it. I've done it. There may be more that is needed, and that would be fine, because our time is out. Right, what is my Chatfio saying? Windows has a clock, yes. This one's got mental gymnastics. With enough channel points, we can make Rufio a senior engineer, Lark. Isn't R the return? Yes. You're doing JavaScript in January. Very cool. Dan is hurt by Rufio's scathing remark. Right. Looking through. She will never know that the answer is 42. Your first idea is just to get it done quickly, so to iterate it over a word 9 times. Just got here, so it looks like I took an hour to do it. Yeah, we chatted forever, yo. We chatted forever. Alright, I just want to say that do not give me the answer. Don't give me the answer. Help me to the answer. We will do this together, but don't give me the answer. There will be a time when we will look at your answer. Is there anything missing in my pseudocode? Because I'm pretty fucking sure there is. Because you can't just sort, you can't search through a string for a number and apply sorting to it, surely. I'm just as clueless as you are. I don't know JavaScript yet. You can solve us in non-JavaScript. My console log to pseudo test is a great start. Thanks, Dan. I'm unhappy with this. I think something is missing. Sort in ascending or descending, or does it not matter? It needs to start from 1, and I can't remember if that makes it ascending. I think it's ascending. Sort must be in ascending order. What am I trying to learn this stuff for? Well, nothing really. We're just hanging out. I mean, eventually down the road I'm going to get a job in software engineering again. But as for the moment, we're just hanging out and we like to go together, so incrementing up would be ascending. Right, so I did it right? Why is Rufio's nose itchfio? Wifeo. I'm trying to conquer the world. Yeah, no. We can hope AI won't take over it. I am unconcerned with that. You call this practice of problem solving or logical thinking? Yes. Who's winning, Dodgers or Blue Jays? The Blue Jays. I love birds. The Blue Jays are winning. Should be the Stellar Jays. They're the most stellar Jays of them all. Good answer. Also, it's just fun to solve stuff like this. Yeah. Matthias's back is itching since days. Really? Your back? I don't know, Josh. We've talked a little bit about it before, where it's like, oh no, AI is coming for us, and I don't know. I'm just not really concerned with it, and if it does come, surely new things will spring up that we will take advantage of. AI needs babysitters, too. You think the Dodgers will take it again? No, the Blue Jays will. The Blue Jays because they're birds. And birds always win. Birds are drones. They're spying on us. And I, for one, accept our AI overlords that are birds. Well, no one is saying anything, so I'm going to take it as Rufio did this thing absolutely perfectly, and let's start this shit. We're making a function called order, and we're taking in a string. The Ruffians are winning next year for sure. We are winning. Pseudocode doesn't say how to sort on a fundamental level. How would you do that without built-in methods? Are you saying how would I describe it? Because I feel like sort is a verb independent of the actual method. You can tell from my accent that I don't live in America. Interesting. Where do you think I live? I'm from Kansas, Japan. Yes, tell me where I'm from. Where do I live? Where am I from? What does my accent sound like? Rufiopolis. Maybe across the ocean, but who knows? You know, Josh, I don't know how you knew it, but I live in South Georgia Island, so you're kind of right. I'm in the middle of the ocean. I live with all the wildlife there. It's very beautiful. Smells like penguin poop, but would recommend if you can catch a ship there. Her accent is but an inflection in a sea of waves. Everyone visit me on South Georgia Island, where I am both from and streaming from. Is that by Japan? No, I don't think so. I know where I live. I'm not looking it up at this moment. South Georgia. I believe South Georgia Island is closer to Africa. I don't really need to know where I live because I never leave the island. Who is it? Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's off the coast of South America. Silly Rufio. What a fool. You can tell streamers have had a heavy UK accent. And do I? Have you actually caught me and this is my actual accent? I know it sounds like such a real, verdadero accent. Sounds like a lovely place. It is. Would recommend if you love wildlife. Rufio is from Scotland. You can tell from her heavy Scottish accent. Right, let's start with this. I'm so sorry, Guildenstern. The penguins need to be fed, and I will feed them once we finish up on South Georgia Island. You can't stop me. There are so many Rufio sounds. What do you mean? Not me, but one time on the phone you couldn't understand a lady talking really heavy accent of English, so you just hung up. You thought the South American accent is obvious. Yes. Can you eat penguins? Why would you say that? Birds are friends, not food. Birds are robots, not food. I need to update GitHub for the island location. I can't eat penguins, they're cute. Forbidden. No penguin consumption here. How many accents can Rufio do? Where's Rufio truly from? Have you ever met anyone from South Georgia Island? Have you? It's a beautiful place. Rufio is every nationality. Rufio transcends borders and languages. Rufio is top of the line. See? This is my home. I live here. I live here. That's my house. They took a picture of my house. Right there. That's my house. The penguins and the seals live next to me. My house. Rufio house. My pet seals. My house. When I say South Georgia, you think Georgia in America. No joke. Well, don't think that, because that is not where I'm from. I'm from South Georgia Island. Dan is trying to make me focus again. Okay, we will, but you gotta see my home. I live here in Gold Harbor. No, I live in Grytviken. That's where I live. It looks remarkable, almost as incredible as the quality of your internet in such a remote place. I set it up myself. I ran the fiber lines in the bottom of the ocean. I did that with the help of my penguins. All right, Rufio's gonna focus. As cool as it is seeing where I'm from. Too far from Chile. Not that far from Chile. Ruthie? Clock? Clock? Alright. Can't believe we're focusing again. It's a scam. See, it's a collaborative effort. Let's not forget to include that in the CV. Wait, what is a collaborative? Oh, the penguins have organized to create their own Skynet. Yes, it's collaborative. With the penguins, my friends the penguins, and the seals. Right, I'm so sorry to leave you during this important time, but I can't focus on you at all. I'm going to focus for 5 minutes, which makes me sad. But it's fine. It's fine. Shh, baby. Right. Damn it, we're focusing. Damn it. Okay, so it's taking in a string. And then I think I want to say string dot break up the Backstreet Boys. String dot, what is the break up the Backstreet Boys function? Method. What is it? String dot. Wow, I can't even think of it. String.split, baby. String.split penguin. Split based on the spaces. Cool. We're awesome. Then dot sort, maybe. We're gonna look it up because I forget how to use sort. JS. Wait. Yatta. Right. Sort months. Determines the order of the... I think we're gonna have to do a loop-de-loop for this thing. Remember this, folks. I wonder if we could try sorting it without splitting it further. I think we should try. And I just want to return this and see what's up. What's up, dog? Right. Run JS. Right. Oh, we can't see the clock. Sorry. Here we go. Here we go, Fio. All right. Hot diggity damn. Did I do it? No, I didn't. I was gonna say I'm freaking awesome. But, wait. I think I'm not. I think I'm not awesome. So I just want to return string initially. And that just does that. So it looks... Wait. This one should be first. And is first. So it's sorted based on the first letter. Not the number. Good start. Good start all. Sadly, it couldn't be that simple. So I think we need to break up the backsheet, boys. We need to say let new string. Someone's gonna be like, Rufio, you should have done const new string. And if you do say that, I will change it. But I still don't understand it, and I'm not sure why I never do. Right. So Rufio forgot the syntax of a for loop. A for loop syntax, yes. Why not, Google? For let I equal 0. I is less than new string dot length less than or equal to. This is something I also never remember why it's less than or equal to, or just straight up equal to. Come back, baby, come back. Okay. All right. We've done it. Beautiful. And if new string I is a number, oh, babe, is a number JavaScript. We can't see it. Is a number JavaScript. Oh, equals type of number. We can do that. Type of number. Or number dot is finite. Or just straight up number. Can't you do that? Is integer. Well, I kind of like it. Maybe is integer. If new string I is integer. See? Oh, I can look now. Right, what did we say when I focused Fio? They're very short methods, algorithms, but the explicitness for how the sort will occur will likely need to be considered eventually. I'm not joking. There's really a town in South Georgia. Obviously, I live there. There's a Backstreet Boys function? Tell me this is not a Backstreet Boys function. It's called tellme.why. Loop that compares two values and repeats until the condition is met. Is that what I'm doing? Sort without any parameters basically sorts it by Unicode values, which is what I did not do, correct? You usually just use let. Can always change the const later if there's still time. True. Rufio will never know the answer is the friends you made along the way. What difficulty is this? 6. Alright, I'm caught up, Fio. I say, what are we thinking about this so far? Is it Helios? If it is, then... Well, we don't actually... Well, I've just had an idea. Why are we sorting it right here if it doesn't do a damn thing, Get rid of it, I say. New string.sort? Oh. Tell me, where have we fucked up? Yeah, If it is an integer, sort it. ¿Dónde está? Where did I fuck up, baby? Where did I fuck up? Where did I fuck up? Okay, I can do it, array. I will rename it. I got you. I'm not that attached. Missing. Okay, where's everyone's friends? 4, curly bracket. Oh. Alright, curly bracket friends. Curly bracket friends. You are doing nothing with your life. It's not a function, baby. So shall we do something else that is not is integer? We could do the type of my var is number. If type of I is number, we get undefined. Cool. Cool. Indeed, that did occur. I just want to console log. Oh, we're not returning anything, you silly girl. You silly girl. Return R. I say, that did not fucking work. Aren't I now iterating over the words? I was trying to get the number and sort by number, but it's not working that well. Would not recommend how I'm doing it, because I'm doing it incorrectly, I say. Alan! Alan and friends, welcome to our stream! A long time no see, how the heck have you been? Everyone say hi. We are solving, if you look at the top of chat, we're solving this Codewars. And we're basically, let me explain it to you. We're going through a string and we're sorting it by the number in each string in a numerical order. However, I am not doing it successfully, and that is where we are. I just barely tried to sort it by number, and it didn't work, so. Console log array of what I'm doing. Yeah, well, that's what the return was supposed to be or whatever, you know. Hello, Peter. Long time no see. What did you guys do what did you do in stream, Alan? Sounds like it's being a joke. It should have been nicer. I agree. I so agree. Anjing. I need to connect my silly chat. Did it work? Yeah. Y'all, if you haven't followed Alan, go give them a follow. Spread the love. Thanks for the raid. Array 0 is the whole string, not the number. But I'm not doing 0, I'm doing I. We're sorting through each one, right? We're looking to see if it's a number. If it is, we're sorting it numerically. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe? You made a little web-based presentation tool with a new component. Whoa. A little web-based presentation tool. Wait, so what does that mean? Can you do parse int and assign the index of one of the arrays? Wait. Wait. I don't understand. Can you do parse int? First of all, let's check parse int out. Parse int. Do y'all read the AI search results? I never do. Parses a string argument. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Returns an integer of a specified radix. Oh. Ew. Brother, ew. I loved it until it looked like that. The fuck is a radix? You know what anjing means? Wow, you remember so fast. Can send me a quick link if you want to see the prototype. Sure. First iteration of your loop checks array 0, which is to. Wait, but we already split it. And then doesn't this split it further? No? We should pump the brakes and just log what array I is. Okay, fair enough. Console.log array I. Oh, we might need to do it actually beforehand. And then we're just gonna comment these babies out because, oh, baby? Oh. Manini, where's this one? Hello? ¿Por qué no muestra? Hey, Theric. Thanks for the follow. Brother, ew. I say, why the fuck doesn't this show up? ¿Por qué? Tell me why. I commented the... Yeah, but we didn't want those. We wanted this one. Why won't it console log it? Can't it console log it? Don't want these ones right now. They just... Oh. Wait, I don't understand why that happened. So it's stopping after the first one. Is that what's going on? They were calling the functions. All right. So, why is it not continuing with its life? Call the function? I say, did I not? Did I not do that? Isn't that what that is? Or do what Chatfio says. I'm trying to do what Chatfio says. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, the delay. Gotcha. Sorry. Sé paciente, Rufio. Write an order string at the bottom. Surely nah. Yeah. Isn't that what the console log is supposed to be doing? Look at more my return statement is. I say. Oh, sehr gut. Thank you. We liked that. I'm not sure why it's doing undefined. We got rid of an undefined. And then this one. No, baby. You can click the open button to open the second window, then click... Wait, did you send it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. You can click the open button to open the second window. Sorry, I got... I'm looking at the dark version. Or I thought I was. Is this the color? This is some notes. Second slide. Open. Oh. Speaker HTML. Did I do it? Oh, not like this. I don't see any buttons in the open. Or are you saying... Ooh, I see. Cool. We see. So it pops it out. Yeah. It's for speaker notes and slide deck. Oh, gotcha. Very nice. Okay, is this the color or is this my computer? Thanks for sharing. We wanted to move the console log lower. Was that right? Yeah, the undefined is an interesting thing. And it is sorting a little bit, but it is still sorting by the first alphabetical. You have no idea what colors are on it. Fair enough, fair enough. So, my beautiful sorting is not working. Oh, I know what undefined is. It's this. Okay. Oh, sorry. I got it. But this is what we're looking at. Okay. So this is what we're getting. We're sorting through this thing. We haven't sorted yet. Okay. Makes sense. And then what if... Oh, I thought I console dot log array I. All right, cool. So the sorting did absolutely nothing really. Like it sorted it, but not what we wanted to. This kata can't be solved in Elixir. Boo. Tell it boo. Cool, so I'm doing this incorrectly, and that is fine. This is doing nothing. So tell me if this is the right direction. Should we break it up further? Should we make it so we're going like letter by letter? Brother boo. Brother boo. Because you're sorting over the single words. I know. I can see that. But I don't want to be. I don't think that helped. We need to split it once more. Split. Okay. Just want to see. We're just fucking around. We're just looking around. We're just seeing how stuff works. It didn't do anything. What about array? Array. Oh, maybe that's what you were saying. Were you saying that? Wait. Okay. Cool. You have to find the number inside array I. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not working because it hates me. That's why it's not working. So what I want to know is it's iterating through it 1, 2, 3, 4 times for each word. That's quite interesting and undesired. You gotta ask yourself, what are the values of A and B, and does subtracting them make any difference? I thought this just made us sort in the way we wanted to. It didn't do a damn thing. Nothing changes at all. I can just do whatever I want because the code I'm writing is not doing anything. So it can fuck all the way off with that. That's freaking rude. I'm mad. I'm Ragefio right now. It doesn't do anything. It's trolling me. I'm mad. I'm mad. Why is this sorting at all? It's not. It's not sorting at all. Cool. Well, actually, that is a cool thing because we don't want it to sort. We don't want it to sort. This test because everything's a string value, maybe the sort doesn't do anything. You could use find. Don't think too much about efficiency. Oh, I'm not. My brain is not ever been about efficiency. Let's be honest here. I'm just raging at how this is not working. That's what's happening. My elbows hurt. I like it. Right. So what if find element equals number?
Drank.
Wait, why am I doing this? I'm just a confused girl. Wait a second. Scratch it all. Goodbye. Thank you for the stretch lark. Hold up, y'all. Rufio has cubital tunnel syndrome and her elbows hurt. What would Childfio do? Yeah. Well, we need to be nicer to Childfio, Kidfio. Progress. We've learned a little about what it was actually doing, not what we wanted it to do. True. Is it weird that my elbow bends in like that? Look at that. Isn't that weird? It's not supposed to do that, is it? See you, Guildenstern. Next week I will be streaming at a more reasonable time for you, by the way. It alternates weeks. The time alternates weeks. The streaming time alternates weeks. Your sister can do that too? Is it weird? Is it weird? It looks kind of weird. Ew, it kind of looks kind of gross. Sorry. Very flexible elbows. It's a little bit of hyperextension, you know. I think my arm is fine. Thank you. Would helper functions make it easier for you or more confusing? Define a helper function for me. I'm sure I know what it is, but I don't know the name. All right. We got this. It's a new day. It's a new life. Rise of a beating of a young heart. Number. How do we say? We want it to be a number. Oh, this is going to give us true or false. We don't need that. We could first write a helper function that finds the integer in a string. So, I know it may not be apparent, but that is what I am attempting to do. I'm trying to find the number in the string and sort. Human beings can hyperflex or hyperextend up to a certain amount. If your arm is going 360 degrees the other way, then I'd be slightly concerned. Thank you. I'm fine. Draw the rest of the damn owl. Wait, what was that quote from? What does it mean? I don't think find is finding me what I want. Right, let's talk about this. I want to look through each word and I want to find the number. And then I want to say, sort that number, but I want the rest of the word to come with it. Which makes me feel confused about splitting up the words, because if I do that, then the rest of the letters don't come with it, right? How to draw an owl. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. Gotcha. Step 2, it's easy. Just draw the rest of the owl. Is that what I'm doing, though? I'm trying to do better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 includes element. We could do that, I guess. I feel like after a certain amount of, like, I'm not understanding this, I get petty. Like, okay, you don't want me to solve it? I won't solve it. You can fuck all the way off with that. Like, fuck all the way off with that. I'm talking to the function, so you know. Includes element. Oh, gotcha. I see. No. Catch. Remember what I say about 2 wolves? I lied. There are 3 wolves. There's a negative wolf, there's a positive wolf, and there's a petty wolf. It is not mean to Rufio. It's just petty. You know, it's like, well, now I am not going to do it. That was supposed to go into my find method. It did, right? It did go into my find method, right? But now we found it. And what do we do with it? We sort it? But we can't find. Just for funsies, what would this do? Nothing. It would not do anything. Return array. I'm not paying for anything. I'm Petty Wolf. Put into a variable to work with. Okay. Let number equals array I. I don't want to do that. Num.find is not a function, babies. She's changing the rules. She can't give it away with it. I don't know if I read that already, but I think it's funny again. Think about what you're getting when you use array I. I'm getting a letter. I'm getting individual characters, or I hope I'm getting individual characters in each of these words. I don't think I'm getting that, though. I think I'm getting... Wait a second. Didn't we console log this one? I'm going to do it again. I think I'm wrong. Okay. We're getting whole-ass words. Whole-ass words. Find method is for arrays, and what you're doing is iterating over each element, which is a string. Well, how come we told me to make it called array then? I see what you're saying. But I can't do that either. Inserting the log statement to figure out what we're getting is a good habit. Positive wolf. Find how to replace the for loop. Oh, Sorry. Wait, we wanted that because now we're not getting individual elements. I'm getting mad. Not at you. I'm getting mad at the problem. I'm mad. But it's not its fault. I want to say it's my fault, but we're not doing that. Have you guys seen Marcus? Marcus on the social media. Respira profundo. That didn't help, I'll be honest. Array I split so fine works. Okay. Bitch! It is defined? What the hell kind of declaration is that? Num is inside the loop and... Oh, yeah, okay. Let num Reassignment. 3. And the number of the counting is 3. 4 is right out. Her spirit animal is now Ragefio. Now I can use that to sort them. We're making progress, Rufio. We're happy. We're happy. We're happy. We are pleased with this development. We've isolated the number, and we are pleased with this development. We've lost the rest of the letters, but we're pleased. We're pleased. It's progress. What are you saying, Annie Shelley? Can you explain? Feed the positive wolf. We progressed. We progressed. We're pleased about this difference. We're pleased about this. We're pleased. We're pleased. We're pleased. We're pleased. We're pleased. We're not frustrated. Or maybe we're frustrated, but there's been progression. Who asked for a 6Q? I'm not gonna get mad. I'm just curious. Petty Wolf is a solid band name. My new band. What am I doing? Context. I am solving a coding problem. If you check the top of chat, it is pinned at the top of chat. Hey Sasha, thanks for the follow. But basically, we are taking in a string and we are sorting it by numerical order. But we want to sort it like the number in the string, that's sorted by a numerical order, but we're preserving the actual structure of the strings. Ragefio might be turning into Insanefio. Not there yet. Who says I'm Ragefio? I'm so calm. You like this problem, but so sad the platform doesn't allow an elixir solution. Could you still try and test it out on your own? This is what 6Q does to us. Do I want hints yet? Yes. I mean, we can keep me struggling, or we can just give me the answer, but also, like, I don't know. All right, let's talk about what's going on here. We're splitting up the original string. We're declaring an empty variable. We're doing a for loop. Now we're going through each word in our array. Then we're reassigning them. We're grabbing. Each of those words. We're splitting it based on the character. We're finding the element that is a number. We're returning the number. This makes sense. This makes sense. It does. Now, we want to sort. We want to sort it. We're going to, okay, so now that we have got the num, how do we put it in numerical order? Because if we do num.sort, that's actually not going to help us. Maybe we want to put the nums into the arrays? Looks like a bit of a tricky problem. You'll solve it. We'll give you some time. No judgment here. Correct breakdown review. Thank you. Thank you. I'm brilliant. So we've got the numbers. Now what do we do with it? And how do we get more than one of it? Hey, Annie Shelley, thanks for the follow. We're returning, what would we be returning though? We've got the number. We're not returning the array. We already did stuff with the array. If we return the array, it would just give us that. So we've got the number. We want to collect our numbers. Maybe it should be an empty array. I just want to look and see what happens when we console log num array. All right. Num array. Okay. So now we've got an array of numbers. Cool. Num array. Now we are going to just add a little sort at the end of it. But you can't sort like that. So how do you sort on string? JavaScript. We split this thing. So surely we could do it right. Can I not sort after find? What is find? Find Jess. Find Jess. And an array. So it's an array, which I should have understood, right? Right. Okay. So now we can say num array I dot sort. But now we're just grabbing each one. How do we sort an array? I'm missing the push. You want this to be for C#? I think you can. I think if you go on Codewars, it can be for C#. Hold up, dogs. I got someone texting me. Who is it? It's my brothers. Multiple brothers. Number array is still a string. He's not even an array. Even though I made him an array. Dot join makes it an array? No. Ghostfio. You split the string into words. You loop through the words. We're doing those things. Inner loop, double loop. Loops through characters inside a single word. Now, how do you tell or convert if a character's a number? Wait, didn't we do that? How do you insert elements into an array? Oh, that's what you meant by push. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Clever. We can do it. Okay. All right. That was an interesting. We're getting somewhere, maybe. This is interesting. It's interesting. It's probably because it's doing it repetitively. Isn't this inserting elements into an array with a push? Push. Yes. But I just want this one. Okay. Straight up. I'll do this. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did that make it a number? I was just trying to get the last, but so this is a bunch of arrays. I just wanted to get the last array. Why are we getting many arrays? Includes element, number, array. Because it's inside our loop. Okay, yeah, because it's inside our loop. Okay. Num array dot sort. Okay. Cool. How do we put Humpty Dumpty back together again? The formatting isn't helping me here. You're saying because it's wrapped? Or are you saying because it's written so beautifully? It's sorting now. How do we connect it? Indeed. Ooh, the wrapping. I suppose so, though I am pretty used to wrapping text and code. Do you appreciate the beauty? Yeah, I always wrap code because it's always gonna be really big for stream. Make it bigger. All right. So I have a vague recollection of someone saying compare two hash maps or something. That seems maybe relevant. Hi, rhythm games. You think we need to keep an eye on the indexes of the array prior to sorting? What do you mean? Key value pairs. I'm thinking. Maybe check if any of the original split array elements have the number in their strings. And then join. What if now that we have num array, we look at array and we say if array I contains num no, don't think that will work. What the heck? Where have I been for the past 2 years? I've been hiding under a rock. Welcome back. I've been hiding under a rock not coding, and everyone can tell now. They're like, Rufio has not coded for 2 years, and look at her struggling with the 6 cube. But it's okay, because we're learning. Number array is the order. So how do I apply the order to array? Yeah. You must match the array elements to the right order. Yeah. Pero como lo hacemos? How do we do it? Como lo hacemos? We're almost there. I vaguely believe that statement. Loops. 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 How's that? We need a comparative method. Inside your loop, you're only keeping track of the number you find. You also need to keep track of the current array I. Why is that? Why do I need to keep track of the current array I? Like, I understand it's because we also want the other letters, but what are we doing with that thing? Our music isn't playing. What happened? Sorry. To match it with the order numbers, like 1 equals this with 1 in it. Like I understand abstractly, but my brain is not making the connection where that would happen. Like, how? Questions of coding. How and why? Where, how, why? How? How? Look, so we're doing a for loop, okay? We're looking through it. We look at our word, string word. And then what? Everyone's favorite what? There, and I said it. I was closing my eyes and I said it as you said it. And then what? What? Why? That's typically how you are whenever you do a 6Q as well. Not alone in this. Thank you. I don't understand how the second loop would work. I don't get it in my brain. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense in my brain. Array I. If we get array I, how does that help us either? How does keeping track of that help us? Hey CD, thanks for the follow. This is difficult over text. I'm sorry. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everyone's patience here. There are how many of you here? 43? Number push. Array I. Got it. And here my push split find thing gives you an array of arrays which you can then sort. Hi, CD. What? But I am doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Coding is so much fun. You really came here on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, depending on what time it was, and you're like, I want to see Rufio's brain die a slow and excruciating death. Would it be that as you sort, you also push the sorted string where the number was finding, to another sorted array? What? It's really hard to help through text. Like, how do you explain? I'm sorry. Could I do this problem by myself? Like, honestly, could I do this problem by myself? And if so, how do I apply that? Where's the disconnect in her brain? Where is it? My freaking nose is so itchy. Maybe it's a frustration itchy. Try sorting on an array. A better name for array would be like words. Okay, I can rename array. It's fine. Words. Numbers. How about creating a map of the number to a corresponding string? I don't need an actual map. Map.js. Get out of here with your map. I don't live there. I live in South Georgia. No map. That's a distraction. What do you do if you're alone would be follow the data? I feel like I am following the data. I'm following the data. We've hit a point and I would like to understand how we move beyond this point, but my brain isn't doing it. It's not doing it. What do I need to do to understand? What do I need to do? What am I blocked on? Why am I blocked? Frustratedfio. To be fair to yourself, a few of the ideas coming from chat are suggesting conflicting approaches. So your hash map ID was right? I don't know. Let's say you have an array, Rufio 1. Here, dot sort, A1, B1. Sorts, but by the second element of each array. Right, but we can't predict where the numbers are gonna be in the words. right? Will drawing it help? No, I don't think so. It's easier to do off stream. I'm speaking and struggling from other people. Don't be so harsh on yourself. It's easier for us doing this anonymously in our parents' basement. You know what I need to do? I need to try and do like a 6Q by myself, not on stream, and see if that's true, because I feel like you guys are helping me. My brain says I can't figure this out by myself, but it's not true. That's negative wolf. Negative wolf. Negative wolf. Saying positive wolf things is not making me happy. We've come this far. I don't care if we've come this far. We're not there yet. Enjoy the journey. I don't want to enjoy the journey. The journey is not enjoyable. Positive wolf. Negative wolf. No, such a good band name. What about positive wolf? Petty wolf. Petty wolf is gone. Petty wolf has been replaced. It's a difficult kata that needs a lot of thinking. You believe in me, not because you fear my wolf or anything, but please don't bite me. Negative wolf is only self-harmful. Right, we've got this. Gonna figure this freaking shit out. Gonna figure it out. It will be figured out. Let's just look at where we are right now. Let's furiously type. You're not defined. Fuck off. It's okay. It's just because it's confused. We changed the names. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, you're right. I'm rage-feeling real hard right now. I'm rage-feeling. Ragefio. Calm down, baby. It's okay. It's just a problem. It's just a problem. Just a problem. We'll get there. We'll get there. I got work! A bed rat! I like to cook a dry cook, then go Sarah. Football's on, Sarah. That's a good one. That's such a good video. Right. I know what this is going to give me because it gives it to me right there. Where? Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Okay, baby. Hooray. Words. I really did myself over with changing names here. I want to look at both of these arrays. I want to compare both of these arrays. How do I do that? We suggested a for loop. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand how I would do that. You can't say sort, like you can't do this, right? You can't do this. Okay. All right. We still want it to be words at length. This seems redundant. But we can't do this anyway. That's why we're trying it. Words. I dot sort nums. You can't do that. Okay. We can't do that. I might. I just wanted to see if I could do that though. But we can't do that. But I wanted to. When in doubt, Google it out. How can I sort one array by another in JavaScript? By another, baby. I don't know if this is applicable since, you know, that's not what ours looks like. You remember what you guys were saying when you're talking about key value pairs? Do you remember what you were saying when you're talking about array I? I think we could do this. No, also no. I remember crying. We weren't crying, we were raging. We were freaking raging. Alright, I think I can do this. You remember what you said. You would get that credit. Okay. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Ow, my elbows hurt. Okay. Why is there a space here? That's kind of freaking weird, isn't it? What is... It's just wrapping real ugly. Stop texting me. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright. Hey, silly, thanks for the follow. Use this. I'm not going to use that because I'm not trying to use your answers. I'm trying to come up with one. If that is an answer, we'll look at it later, but I don't want the answer. That is why everyone's like, Rufio, I'm trying to understand this or explain this and it's not working. You're not getting it, Rufio. Right. Our current micro task is getting words into a format that I think is just a key value pair. Let key value pair words. We can come up with a better thing later. I don't know. I don't know. Key value pair words. Jesus, what a terrible name. It's fine. Push. Push it, but how do we get the number to be its friend in the key? We do it by saying the index. Yeah. No need for an object here. Maybe. But this is the only thing that has made sense in the last half an hour, so we're just gonna go with it for now. Okay, so to get the index, we have to do index of, right? We have to do word I dot index of, I don't know if I can do that, but we're finding out. How do we put it in key value? I can't use push. Okay. Cool. All right. How do we put that baby in there then? How do we put the index and the current word? How do we put that in our object? How do we put the key value pair in our object? You were able to solve it in a functional manner in JS. Bracket notation? Right, we're looking it up. I forgot what bracket notation is. It's been a long time. Bracket notation. JavaScript, baby. Not that. Property accessors, okay. Person one. Person that first name. Yeah, okay. So add. Can I do add? The ancient brackets. You can push into them? Okay. Now to put key object, key value pairs in an object in JavaScript. What would we do at work? We'd Google the fuck out of this. We'd shit out of this. Fuck is not the right word here. Key one. But it's empty, baby. For let in? For in?
Watch your profanity.
Good job. That caught me by surprise. I have been swearing a lot. Watch your profanity. Perhaps a string split on the space. Got you. Then a sort function that compares A and B. And parses the number out of each word and then subtracts the parsed numbers. We followed most of that. Careful with for in versus for of loops. Given how much pain this is it that much pain? Is it? Or is it me? Hey, Kute. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. Thank you, Rufio. Array.sort. Array.sort. It's not the first time today that I've done that. Sort. JavaScript, baby. Yeah. Yes. And Base JavaScript puzzling. Thank you. That's what's happening here. You did this problem before and you're still crying. It's not just me. Thank you. Okay. I will go off the AI suggestion. Right. B minus A is descending order and A minus B is ascending order. And yes. And say that shit with your chest. And be your own fucking senior dev. You ain't writing out the solution for me? And do not do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is why we've been struggling so hard for so long, because no one is. If it was any of you, we would have been done a long time ago. Long time ago. I can do it. Maybe. Hey Prusia, thanks for the sub. Maybe. Okay, so let's console log this baby. I love the way this is wrapping. I love it. I'm feeling love. I don't want to pay for that. You can't make me. Where's our problem, my love? 4. Let's just pull it out. Nothing. Why is this where it's having a problem? We already did this thing. It's okay, so it's this line. I don't think I can use index of like that. Oh, it's literally right there. Good. Thank you, baby. Index of what? Index of words I. That's what I'm trying to say here. Words index of I. I see. Index of words I. No. No. Search element from index. I'm missing a parentheses. True. Hey Donner, thanks for the follow. True. It's not a function to push it. You're not a function. You're not a function. I thought I could do that. See? No. I'm feeling fidgety. Object keys like array.push. Danke. Key. So we're saying let's take a break. I need to get the wiggles out. I don't know how to do that, but we need a little brain break. I personally need a little brain break. Wiggles out. What do the wiggles look like? Stop feeling arms. My arms are feeling things. Ugh. This isn't despair. Is this wiggling or is this collapsing? I don't like how my body feels. Like how my body feels. Like how my body feels. My arms feel weird. Arms feel weird. The duality of a programmer. Reviving Codewars on Twitch. Forlorn hope. You feel like this sometimes at work. What you do is take a break and come back later. You know when you're dead inside but the outside is still waiting to catch up? Not that. Maybe we can just chat for a moment about something different. It's true, taking a break and coming back to it is annoyingly effective. Do we want to talk about the project or not enough of a break? What if I walk around just a little bit for like a minute or two, then we come back and we chat just a little bit, and then we take deep breaths and we go back to the project. Go eat, Lark. Go eat. Okay. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're going to take a 5-minute break. For some reason, my timer doesn't make noise on my computer. Wait, actually, I can fix this. It's because I have do not disturb on. Let's test something. I'm gonna set a 15-second timer, okay? And then we're gonna see if it makes noise. Okay, it's starting now. So let me know if it makes any noise. I'm gonna listen. Didn't make any noise. Cool. Cool. Timer. We're looking on the internet. Okay, wait a second. Now we're gonna test. We're gonna do 5 seconds. Does it make a noise? Oh. Okay, that made noise, right? Stop making noise. I'm gonna set a timer. I'm too lazy to have you see it because I want to be on my be right back screen because it's awesome. The timer is going to go off after 5 minutes, 5-minute break, okay? And then we'll come back to this. I need to do this or I'm going to lose my actual mind, so that's cool. Alright, 5-minute break. It will be a bit of a surprise. I'm sorry I can't show you when the 5 minutes is. But look at your clocks right now. 5 minutes from now, starting now, okay? Alright. Yeah, hear it. Stop it. I've been thinking in the last 5 minutes, why am I so mad? I'm like mad. Why am I so mad? I shouldn't be this angry about this. Sure, things can be frustrating, but does that merit anger? No. It doesn't merit anger. I say angry. I need to calm down. Let me tell you, I need to calm down. I've got this. We're chill. We're calm. We're okay. Do you ever have like times where you just like fidget? You wanna like you have so much like energy in your body and it's just like gotta outlet or something? Like restlessness. It's got a name. Restlessness. Me, I am restless. I am restless. That's not energy, that's anxiety. What do you mean? I don't have anxiety. I don't have anxiety. You can't make me have anxiety. Tension, restlessness, incendiary rage. Alright, y'all. You guys were saying stuff. Let me go look at the chat. Do you have any anchors or totems? I don't know. I got a rock that says you matter that my sister got me. I mean, I know it sounds bad, but I know I matter. This is a good idea. You want to see my rocks? Okay, I have some rocks. Twist my arm. Wait a second. Okay. I got this. It's not silly to show people rocks. It's fine. Sometimes people collect rocks. Okay, here's my rock. Well, here's my best rock. I got it off a river in Alaska, Canada. I made it like I got it wet because it was in the river and it's much more beautiful when it's wet. See? Oh. Different colors. Oh, yeah. It's a nice one. Okay. Then, I know someone who collects heart rocks. That's like a heart. Anyway, I guess I don't particularly care for that rock. And then here are some generic rocks from Washington in America that are just look nice. It's like partially wet. Anyway. And there's one more. This one you can kind of like, Can do that with this one too. And then I don't know where these rocks are from, but they were nice and they were like white and it's not really focusing. That's all my rocks. I don't really collect rocks, but I guess I do a little bit because I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rocks. Thank you. Boys collect sticks. Do you? And then, this is not a rock, but this is my parrot. He sits on my desk. Anyway, maybe I can hold a rock or something. Maybe that would be good. I can, like, pet a rock. You used to have quartz, but you lost it. Dang. Thank you for looking at the rocks. Okay, let's see what we've been saying. Okay. The weather. Okay. We talked about the weather. Cool. Alright, so you guys didn't really say much while I was gone, which is good because you're not supposed to. You were supposed to go take a break. Hi, Russell. Long time no see. How have you been? And then I was angry because getting stuck on a problem feels very frustrating. It's because of the expectations I place on myself. Yeah, I'm mad that I'm hanging out with all my friends and I can't do a simple problem. I'm mad at myself for that. But I know abstractly I ought not to be mad at myself for that. Russell, you say you're fully fledged software dev? Tell me about it. You think it's a normal reaction with 30 plus people watching. It happened to you last time you assumed a Codewars leak code problem. Really? Oh. And we asked for a Parrot video. Lark, what Parrot video would you like to watch? And then Martinez, you asked if I had any anchors and totems, and then I showed you the rocks. Should be tied to rituals. Like what rituals? Hey Burrito, thanks for the follow. Do any of my rocks have names? No. I haven't really looked at them since I got them. I'll be honest. But I'm doing this to one right now and that feels good. Do I have any favorite songs? I do! My favorite song ever is The Handler by Muse. It is my favorite song ever. And then I have a song I call a soul song that kind of just speaks to my soul. And that's Unintended Live from Wembley by Muse. Specifically that version, I think it's really beautiful. How about you? It's a 6Q, it's not simple. A 6Q is simple though, I think, maybe. One of your best friends gifted you an asteroid. Wow. They're quite lovely. Thank you for sharing them. Thank you. Ragefio. Not me? Are you talking about my Rock's favorite songs? Okay. Let's look at this Parrot video. Oh, stop playing. And we wanted me to lower the volume, maybe? Oh, now you show up? Well, actually, it's pretty low volume because it was low on my other one, which I'm not playing anymore, so I could probably turn it on up. Maybe like this much volume? What do we think? JK, so loud. Okay. Let's turn down way a lot. Oh, wait. We can't have this play in the background. There we go. It's playing some, like, DreamWorks or something. He says, I look just like that thing. Let me fluff up. I've never seen this bird video before. He is a tennis ball. Same color, same shape. This animal, he really is just playing around. Just playing. Like, this is an animal playing. Animals are capable of playful behavior. No. Thank you for that. I liked it. Yeah, that was a budgie or a parakeet, depending on, I guess, I don't know what's depending on. They're actually really good at, one of the best parrots at mimicry. Like, they can learn hundreds of different sounds. Really good at mimicry, which is unusual in that generally the best mimics and parrots are the bigger birds. So like Amazons, which are green, they're probably this big. And then African greys, which are the best, which are this big. Not all big parrots are good at it, like cockatoos are not good at mimicry, but they are good at partying, so. A 6Q means you're ready for interviews if you can solve them comfortably. Does not appear that that is the case for me. That's awesome. You have to check those out. Most people who you see get asked their favorite songs can't decide, so it's really refreshing. I gave 2. Yeah, I really like music, I guess. I don't know. Those have been my favorites for years now. This bird is awesome. You know the parrot's trying to do something else but with the ball, but it looks cute anyway. So I was thinking about that. I think it really is just playing with it, though. So the rock that says you matter, maybe you can hold it as you did and complete the phrase. Perhaps you're holding an amethyst, I assume, who says you matter, and you complete the affirmation because you bring joy to the people who have a chance to catch you when you're streamed. Yeah, so I guess the problem with the you matter thing is I know I matter. Like, I know that, like, I don't feel like I need that affirmation. Like, yeah, I know. I matter, you matter, we matter. Like, it's not a question to me, you know? It was a nice rock for my sister to give me. And also not like the message I guess I necessarily needed. You need to chill the F out, rock. Chill the fuck out. Like, calm down, Fio. You have a massive playlist of bird videos. Excellent. And if they have a favorite song, you can listen to it too. I said Ever by Muse. I said The Handler by Muse. Here, wait. I'll just put it in chat. Wait a second. The Handler by Muse is my favorite song ever. Oh my god. I'm going to put it in the other chat I have open. The Handler by Muse. Favorite song ever. And then Unintended, Live from Wembley by Muse. There you go. The Handler is 10 out of 10. The Handler would really recommend listening to it as loud as you can without fucking up your eardrums. And just like, I would do it on stream, but they would copyright me. So. That's all my Gatorade. You know, that's a poor example because it's surely a bit contrived, but the point you're trying to make about a totem or an anchor is that it's something you can get back to that helps you reset. Maybe I need to figure out like what a meaningful phrase would be then, and then I can say it when holding the rock or whatever. But Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. I can set up audio channels in OBS to avoid music from being in VODs. I know you're right. I just haven't ever done it or cared enough to do it. Sorry, my neck hurts. I haven't ever done it. And when I play music on stream, I almost always have the sound turned all the way down for myself because it irritates me to have music playing at the same time as I'm trying to focus on something, but I think it makes it a nice vibe for everyone who is not me, maybe. I don't know. I would like to figure it out eventually, maybe. I don't know. Just have to put in the effort. That's all you're trying to encourage if you don't. For you, some songs and music in a sense can be powerful ways to do this. Okay. You've discovered it takes about 15 to 20 minutes for you to emotionally reset. Usually you have to sit still, count breaths, and maybe drink something like tea. So we're not there yet, right? Normally, to make myself feel better, I leave a situation. I just stop it. If someone's making me upset, I walk away, you know? I go do something I like to do. If I were to apply that, I would just rage quit this problem and not look at it again. I'd go read a book or something. I don't know. You dislike background music in streams, just distracts you. Well, I relate to that. Though I rarely watch, I don't know how, I appreciate all of you being here. I don't know how you aren't bored out of your minds, though. I find watching streams to be so boring. I don't know why. And it's ironic because I'm a streamer, right? But like I'll sit in someone else's stream and I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just can't focus on anything except for anything but this, you know, like. That's not healthy. What's not healthy? Oh, avoidance? What? Shh. Don't call me out. Shh. Have I tried pestering the streamer? You find that makes it much more entertaining. So, if you all want to actually answer, you don't have to. What about my stream do you like? Like, why are you here? Not in a, like, why are you here? But, like, why are you here? I could not watch my own streams if I was not me. You came to finally catch one of my streams. Stay to support. So you're here, am I saying your name right? Matthias? You're here to support me? Whoa, that was really loud. Hey, Contrast. Thank you for the follow. You refuse to answer because you're feeding the positive wolf. Yeah, I'm always really curious. Like what are there, like 39 of you here? 39 of you really took time out of your day to come sit with me streaming for some reason. What is it? What is it? Hey, Nilan. And no problem, Contrast. I just had my earphones turned up for the bird video. You're reviewing with your students today the 3 R's: respect, responsibility, and resilience. The last one is a common struggle for all of us, but it is appreciated because of its difficulty. I think I could do better at that as well, yeah. I interact with chat, and that is often more entertaining than someone just writing code. And sometimes you feel helpful for if you find a moment where you actually have advice. Okay. So it's like hanging out for you then a little bit, and then you're also being useful? Do I really want to know? I do. But only if you want to tell me, I guess. My streams are encouraging and helpful for lots of reasons. One is that I do a lot of things you wish you could do. Like what? Have we not been watching me fail? Oh, being willing to fail on stream at something that makes you feel overwhelmed. Okay. I do say that I do agree with that. I am failing on stream. It's not like, to me, it's like, I'm fine doing it, but also like, I'm fine doing it if I figure it out eventually. And when we're like working on this before I rage quit, my brain was like, you can't do this. Like, you're stuck. You're not going to be able to do this. And y'all were like, you can do this. And my brain was like, no, or you would have done it. Like, and it's so interesting to like be like, I know that's just negative wolf. I know that's not necessarily reality. And yet, you know, it still holds weight. It's the first stream of mine you've ever seen. I was recommended for you in this category. You know me from 100 Devs Discord, so here you are. And you enjoy being here? So hanging out, compare that to a stream with 1,000 viewers. It doesn't really matter if I'm in chat. Yeah, I think it's interesting to see like the Big O streamers and like their chat just like whips by. Like, how is that enjoyable for anyone? The streamer isn't looking at the chat. No one can read it. It's going by so fast. So like, what's the point? It requires a remarkable amount of courage and vulnerability, and you strive to get to that level. Well, thank you for sharing. Somehow, I guess it doesn't feel vulnerable to me. If we were in person trying to do this, I think I would largely act the same. I would try not to interrupt you if you were talking, but it would be largely the same. From the 10 minutes you've seen, I'm interactive and interesting, plus programming. Stop it. You're interesting too. Why am I Rufio? Why do you show up? Why do I hang out with y'all? I like to stream because I like to hang out with people. I like you guys talking with me. I like getting help and figuring things out. And I just like, I genuinely, and I think my favorite part of streams is talking with chat. And then I try and make it more productive by doing coding. But if it was like, I don't know, just straight up chatting, it would be pretty chill, you know? But I also would like to achieve the goal of like getting better at coding, which is why I don't do just chatting, I guess. Here we are chatting, but I'm also more generally just a cool, fun person, regardless of what I talk and share about. Stop it. You're being so nice to me. You remember chilling in here during the second 100 Devs cohort. Ooh. You're trying to get back into the swing of things, and you're happy to see me streaming again. You mainly lurk because you're terrible at chatting. It was a pretty good chat to me. Thank you for coming out of your lurking and chatting with me. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. And how's that going for you? How's getting back into it going for you? What's this about the negative and positive wolf? Okay. Yes, to be fair, it was at the beginning of stream. And it's not something people said. So I read a book. We're going to read the passage again, guys. Negative and positive wolf. Okay. There's an old Native American parable. It explains how everyone has two wolves constantly fighting inside of us. The negative wolf, the wolf that tells you you're bad, you can't do it, you're a failure. And the positive wolf, which tells you you can do it, you are worthy and you are loved. The wolf that wins is very simply the one that you feed. So we talked about it a little earlier and talked about trying to feed the positive wolf. And it's interesting, like going back on it now, because I have negative wolfed the hell out of this stream. You know, I was just telling you what was going through my brain, and that was negative wolf all the way, you know? I was really negative wolfing hard. He's still there. It's not an all-in-one change, obviously. That's what I'm talking about. You know me acing from 100 devs and never caught one of my streams. Honestly, like my personality. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for chatting with me. It's always nice to hear people like your personality. If I saw the answer, it would click for me, and I'd learn enough to apply to the next problem. After a certain amount of time, you do look at answers. The diminishing returns to struggle. If no longer making progress. So, do you think we should give up? Look at the solution. I have heard that before. It was a long time ago. Like, work on it 20 minutes. If you don't get it, look at the solution and work through it. And I used to do that. You have no idea why you're here. That's okay. Glad to have you. You're here because you like my vibes. You like talking and messing around. I'm fun to hang out with. Plus, you get to meme a lot. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Lark. Thank you for telling me. You also think project programming is way more fun on stream than logic puzzles from Codewars. You know you're breaking record, and I've said that before. We'll get there next time. You think your positive wolf is hibernating. Same. My God, especially when I don't know. I guess when I'm not doing something that's overly hard, I'm pretty positive wolfy, you know? But then if something gets hard, like immediately my brain's like, stop, you like have no resilience. I don't want to do this thing. There's a parable of 2 arrows as well. It's really good. Can you tell me about it? Maybe recognizing our negative wolf is part of feeding the positive wolf. I could see that. Leon says it a lot. Leon says that recognizing the negative wolf feeds your positive wolf. You would take a peek at the answer if it were you. Give a warning, please, before looking at the solution. You want to solve it yourself. You haven't solved it yet out of curiosity? No judgment. I mean, I haven't, you know. You can always put the answer away and try to solve this problem from scratch too. What if you feed the negative wolf to the positive wolf? Whoa, wolf cannibalism alert. You know, there's balance in all things, though. Like, there's a reason we do negative feedback things. So I don't think getting rid of it entirely would be good, you know. But I don't know. I've lost my mind. Oh, Leon says spend 20 minutes on leak code. And if you don't get it, look at the answer and try and understand it. Then there's one wolf inside the other wolf, but there's 2 wolves inside. Wolfception? You solved all the 8 Qs in JavaScript, though? Congratulations, that's amazing, actually. The failures are there to grow, not just to show. True. It's been difficult. You stopped while you were neck deep in your 100 hours projects. You find yourself getting frustrated with simple problems because you feel like you should be able to solve it. You want to work on projects but get lost before you start. Are you me? Because me today, right there. I feel like I should be able to solve this problem. You know, I'm getting frustrated. The way I worked through that was literally streaming. Like, I still doubt if I can actually formulate a single project by myself because I've never actually done it. Like, I've never made my own project from scratch with no help. Getting help can really help, I guess. And you could go back to the 100 Devs Discord and you could share your screen and just start talking through it. And then maybe some other people would show up and offer help if you had it. You have to be talking, though. No one wants to see someone who doesn't say anything, you know? The negative wolf has a negative and positive wolf inside them, judging them too. Wolves all the way down. Goals. We gotta get a Rufio project you like and that we can talk about with confidence. Project on your own from scratch could mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. I guess what my brain says is a project from scratch means like you can start with like, you know, like create React app or whatever, you know, things like that. But like there really isn't any code to start with. You've come up with the idea, you make the API. I don't know. I guess you don't have to like make an API. I don't know. I haven't thought about it that hard. Never expecting anything from a personal project is key. What do you mean by that? Do we tell her about Create React App, guys? Didn't it die? Didn't it die? And if it did die, why did it die? Didn't they change React again? Kinda. It died. What happened? I heard that React went solo. If talking is difficult, you can always find the social anxiety thread on the 100 Devs Discord where we meet once a month in a low pressure atmosphere. Yeah? It was just too old. They change it all the time. Hey, you're right, but I don't know. I haven't been in the game for a couple of years. Vite or Next.js? Oh. Interesting. Or Laravel if you've been into that. When did you get into Laravel? Have you been hanging out with Alex 6? If not, you should. Alex is awesome. React is not part of the Linux Foundation. Vite is sexy. Only software engineers. Man, have you checked out, like, Vite? My sister's boyfriend was like, I'm making a portfolio website and I found this thing called Vite. And I was like, I know what Vite is. I've used Vite. Did I understand it? No, but I know what Vite is vaguely. You know, Alex, it's almost 2 years since you started using Laravel heavily at work. Oh, really? Why? What if we do a poll, babies? Poll is look at answer or persist or start from scratch. Like not expecting anything to be perfect, be good, or usable. A thing that could be expected, though, from a personal project is to learn to make bad decisions, learn to fail, and that's the perfect time to do it. My question is, what if you've made a personal project that you do want to be a functional app? You know? And not be coded shittily. You've been using Golang lately and you love it. Why? Why are you using Laravel? Yeah, why are you using Laravel? Start from scratch. Let's do a poll. Look at the answer. Okay, wait a second. I'm actually doing a poll. Okay. I didn't realize you guys were going to actually answer my question. Calm down. Everyone, calm down. Okay. What was the last poll? The last poll was regex or nah in this problem. Do you remember that? Okay. What do we do? I forgot what we're doing. Okay. Restart the problem. Look at the answer and work through. Oh. It says look at the answer, but it's supposed to say and work through it, by the way. And then the third one was keep going. I need the popcorn emote, guys. Where's the popcorn emote? Popcorn. Someone give me a popcorn emote so I can copy it. Regex is disgusting. We did need it, though, genuinely. No one is giving me popcorn. Thank you, Lark. Thank you. Popcorn. Okay. 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 Vote. Vote, my pretties. I'm trying to look at it, but it's not loading. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Everyone vote. If you're here, vote now. Vote. Vote now. Vote quickly. I can't see if you vote, but you should do it. Thank you. Thank you for voting. Okay. All right. This is it, babes. I'm looking at the answer. We're looking at the answer. I'll be honest, it didn't even come across my brain that it was something we could do until you said that. You vote, we play a game. We cannot do that. The game is live. The game. That wasn't funny. I'm just losing it. Loading your order, please. I wanna look at it. Okay. We did it. Okay. We're not looking at that one. That's doing regex shit. Fuck off with that. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about it. At least this one. So, they have a function. They take in a string that's words. They used var. They made an array. The array is the words split into the individual words. Then they made an empty array called sorted array. Then they did 2 for loops. We talked about that. Nested for loops. So we're iterating through once, and then we're iterating through twice, and it's the words dot split, okay? Then we have a conditional. We take array J, which I believe at this point is each individual letter. Here, you know what we can do? Wait. Copy. Okay. Probably 9 years old. I bet. It doesn't actually say, go away. I don't want to look at you. Go. Okay. And I want to keep the console logs. Oh yeah. Okay. Why did I keep the console logs? Okay, because I just want to see, what array J is. Okay, fine. Array J is the actual words. So we're looking at the word and then we're getting the index of I. What? Hey, what is this saying to me? Yes, it's solution sharing time. I don't understand this line. That's what you mean when you say solve it with simple logic. This solution works in every language, just the syntax changes. There's a great book called Make It Stick on durable learning. You struggle a bit trying to work out the problem, which primes your brain to remember. So if you do have to end up looking at the answer, it's better than immediately reading the answer. So you're saying I shouldn't be looking at this? I'm confused. You know, my mom tried to get me to read the Make It Stick book in college. That was 8 years ago. I had it on my bookshelf and never opened it. Good for me. Mind if you share yours? It's an Elixir, but you added a JS version of it too. Sure, go for it. Yes, you guys can send your guesses. I'll look at them. Yeah, why are we looking at their solutions? Let's just look at yours. Send me your solutions. Yes, links are allowed. Send me your solutions. You've become Rufio's mom. Momfio. That's you. Alright, let me look at this. Oh, you did a regex. Boo. Respectfully, boo. Okay, so you split, and then what does this mean? You split based on what? Array J iterates over the word you got from array I. This means any single white space character. So you're splitting it based on the white space. Why not just do this? Or does doing it this way make it so it's not a string anymore? Then you sort, you make it a number. Explain this to me. Remember that index of shows that the conditional is asking it to be greater than 0. This is because index of equaling -1 means that the element we're looking for is not in the array. Okay. So \d is another special character for any single digit 0 to 9. So this is saying match it if it's a number, and match it if it's a number, and then it's sorted in ascending order. But then why are we also doing number here? And then we join it together? Wait, so then you don't have to break up the words at all? Number shouldn't be needed. Yeah, I asked if it was needed. I have some brain. It seems a little redundant given what this is. But I don't know about the ASCII codes. Regix is making you sad, low-key. Relatable. If you tweet that on Blue Sky, I'll retweet it. Splitting based on the spaces, and then it just looks to see if that number is in the word without having to split it up, and then it sorts it in ascending order, and then you join it back together. That makes sense. This is the simplest regex. That's true. You'll tweet it right now. You're expecting a retweet. It's got to be on Blue Sky, though, because I don't have Twitter anymore. Plus a match if you want no one to understand their code. What do you mean? What's the easiest way to share these? You can stick it in a paste bin, or if you solved it on Codewars, I think you can share it on Codewars. Are we comparing these two? Or are these two different things? Wait a second. Yeah, I know, my love. No, these are split. You split based on the space. Sort of the same. You didn't do the number, but then you did the match thing. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same, isn't it? Your user scripting for activity pub local servers. Wait, what do you mean? Number A is the same as plus A. Ooh. Okay. Okay, wait a second. I copied someone else's. It was brainless. Would you rather me look at the Elixir or the JavaScript? Oh, this one is the Elixir. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, I see you have JavaScript. Wrap, damn it. Well, I'm gonna leave the elixir up here for people to like admire, but I don't understand it. So we're gonna look at JavaScript. You return the words.split, you're sorting it. Oh, it's like what the other people did. Almost exactly. Solve string do. What does do mean? It just makes it happen. You split the string, you make it a number, and you sort by this, and then you join it. Oh, so it's pretty similar. Here's Dan's. I can copy this. Okay. So you take in words, and then you make an array. You split words by the spaces. Then you make an empty object hash map. Then you do a for loop, and you go to the end array.length and array by 1. Then within the for loop, you make a variable called word, and it's array I. This is what we were talking about, right? And that will grab each word. Then letters, where you split it further, and this is an array I assume. Then we have a second for loop where we are going through the letters, and then we get a single letter by doing letters J, and then we have a number, parse int letter. Wait a second. What's happening right here? So we get the specific letter, but how does this work? It just gets it if it's only a number. Do is like a curly bracket. Gotcha. That's what I think it probably means. It just makes it a number. Parse int takes a string, and if there is a number, it returns a number. Okay. Then, if the number, so you're typing here, is a number, if the type of this variable number is a number, and it's an edge case here, you say that not number is a number. Wait, what is this saying to me? Like these are variables, makes the complex logic much easier to follow. Wait, what does this mean to me? It means that it may return not a number. It's basically saying that this is a number. And so why, because we already ensured that it was, right? So why do we need 2? Then you take the number and you put it in your hash map and you set it equal to word. But how does it know that they're aligned? Parse int L will return not a number. So we need to exclude not a number because unfortunately type of not a number is a number. Oh. Wait, so my brain says that like how does it know which number and which word to pair up to each other? Because we're still in the loop for that specific word. And then the number is that specific word's number. And that specific number is found within that word. Okay. I see what you've done here. I don't think I could have done it. Wait, is it not over? Who's your friend? Whoa. Wait, so why didn't you just return this? Or something. You let the output be an empty string. And another for loop. Where you got the value of everything in the array, right? Wait, what is this last part saying to me? What? The hash map isn't the... what the test wants. Gotta build the string. And there's not an easier way to do it? It's just looping through numbers 0 through 9. That's what that is. And getting the key. Let piece hash map the value. This part has lost me, I'll be honest. Like, I think I could like work through and understand it, but I don't think it like makes that much sense. Who is it? Okay, sorry. My brother's like, you gotta do stuff right now. And I'm like, sorry, I'm streaming. He doesn't care, but. I understood this though. It's because we need to pluck the words out of hash map, but in a specific order. So, would I have had to do something like this? Brother, please. And the hash map might not have all the keys, so some lookups would be undefined. If I would have had to do something like this, I wasn't gonna get it. I admire it. I wouldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it. Or I could have, but like, I don't know. You get sorted key value pairs, and since the output has to be a string of the keys, you gotta reassemble it. Oh. Const value of spread operator array 10. So it just goes like 1 to 9, right? And then you get the keys, so that's the numbers. So you get the numbers, and then you get the value because you already have the keys. And then if there's a value, then you add to this empty string output the piece plus a space. Piece plus a space. Hash map value. But we don't have the key, do we? Oh wait, we don't need the key. What does this do? Gotta deal with the undefined. We store them in a hash map. There are other ways to do a sort in the predicate. What's the predicate? This coda really confused you, not gonna lie. Same. You're kind of biased using of. You don't know, it seems unpopular amongst people you've worked with. Oh, fuck. Wait, we gotta pause. I gotta tell my tenants. I totally forgot. We've been here for like 4 hours. Wait a second. Rufio. God for damn it. It's already 8 p.m. Rufio. Stupid. Thank you for your patience. Just me not doing my job. Hey, Juan. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm almost there. One more person. Okay. Sorry. So for that for loop, you would do array 10, which does the spread as well. Dot keys. I guess I don't know dot keys for each value instead of for of. Oh, here's using sort and no hash map. Oh, I just clicked it and it opened. Good for me. Trim removes the white spaces. Gotcha. Hi, Juan. 3 a.m. for you. Matthias, go to sleep. I love having you here. Please take care of yourself. Whose solution is this? Yes. It's Dan's. Okay. I offered no solutions, only problems. Okay. Without the hash map, so you split, you sorted, 2 functions, you cheater. I guess it's not cheating, but... Wait, we're gonna look at this one since this is doing stuff up here. Okay, so you take in the word. Which is the string. You make a variable that's for letters, and then you split it and make each letter. You're gonna have white spaces as well, I guess. And then you make a for loop. And then you get a singular letter, okay. And then you get a number variable by doing parse letter. If it's, and then we explained this because we don't want it to be, what was it like? No? Or if not a number is a number. If it's not a number and it is a number, the number is a number but not a number. Dan is shocked by Rufio's scathing remark. I know he explained it to me, and I don't know why it's so hard for me to understand. This guy. So then we get a number, okay. Return basically the number A minus number B and join. And that will keep the order? What? Thank you, Lark, for using Kidfio. I made it for you. This gives you rid of all the nana numbers. Okay. So basically in our parameters, we needed to account for that, yeah? And we didn't. You think parsent can only return either not a number or an actual number, but both are type of number. It's a helper function. Anyone else have any solutions they want me to look at? Not a number knows it's not a number because it knows all the numbers. The helper function you recommended. I'm sorry. This was a freaking hard one for me. We're never doing 6Q again. We probably will, but we never will. Okay, if no one else has any to look at, we're calling that one a wrap. This is why TypeScript is better. Would TypeScript have simplified this greatly? Or because you're saying the not a number stuff? Okay. Alright. You know what time it is? It's time for the second half of stream, or rather the last part of stream, because we're going up on 4 hours and I need to not do that or I will burn out. I will burn out. But the 2 things we were supposed to do in stream today is we were supposed to solve a Codewars, which took 5 million years and we didn't solve it. I didn't solve it. That's okay. I'm not angry anymore. Thank you for being patient with me while I was freaking mad. While I was rage-feeling. And then the second thing we were supposed to do is we were supposed to talk about what projects we're going to be doing next week. So I want to do some projects on stream. I was actually talking to Lark about this today, and Lark suggested it be like a smaller scope so that it's like achievable to do on stream, I guess. I have several things that aren't small scope, but several projects I'd like to work on at some point. But if y'all have anything you'd like to see me work on stream, let me know. 8-hour stream. No, I will burn out and I won't stream, and you guys will be like, Rufio, where you at? And then in 2 years I'll be like, I burned out 2 years ago, sorry. Laravel project. OMG. We did the best we could. I think you're right. Project time? Well, discussing project time. Don't burn out. We miss you. You can't miss me. I'm right here. Impossible to miss someone who is right here. So I want your project suggestions, but these are the projects. Let me see if I can pull them up off the top of my head that I would like to eventually just code, work on. So I want to make my Paiute app better, my Paiute talking dictionary. I think it would be cool to make it a general scaffolding that a layman could use to make their own talking dictionary, like other like language projects. Portfolio website, for Rufio. I actually, that is another one that I've wanted to do. I don't like my portfolio. I think it could be a lot different. It's not bad, I just don't like it. So yeah, remaking my portfolio. What else did I want to make? Oh, our 100 Rejections app that we were making a couple of years ago. I'd still like to finish that thing. Can you explain what this is about? Tell me what this is. The dictionary project was cool. You think it was with EJS and Express? Yep, it was a long time ago. So for those of you who don't know, the biggest project I've done thus far is an online talking dictionary for the Native American language Southern Paiute. Was made as a way to like try and preserve the language, like have a way to have things spelled, but also have like a clip of the elder saying the word in case people are put off by how it's spelled. It doesn't really matter. They can't say they can't read. Like, okay, let me clear that up. The Paiutes I had interacted with were like, we can't read it. I don't understand this alphabet. It doesn't make any sense. So we wanted to make an online dictionary, online talking dictionary, where it would be more accessible to people because it's now on the internet. Most of the resources for Southern Paiute are not. And then also I have hundreds of hours of recordings of an elder, because in college I would spend like 4 hours a week just recording the elder speaking Paiute. And I have hundreds of hours of her speaking Paiute, and I wanted to cut it into word sentences and phrases so that we could put it in the online talking dictionary, and we could, like, you could look up a word like the word Mike, and you could see how it's spelled, but you don't know how to say it, but you can click it, and then you can hear her say Mike. So then it's preserving the kind of sound of the language and making it easier to read and more accessible in general. So let me know if that didn't make sense. That was the language thing. Oh, I was going to open it up. Thank you, baby. Okay, so this is it. So it's not great to search stuff because there's only 6 terms. So if you go to the glossary, actually, you can see what I have. So like I was saying, maybe you look at this and you're like, how the actual fuck do I say that? Like, how do I say that? It's impossible. Well, oh my gosh, like it's still kind of hard to say, but at least you can hear how the elder, a native speaker, says it. You know? And then here's the IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet, like the type of thing it is. It's a little complicated to break words up sometimes because of my own comprehension of the language. So this is just a sentence. I'm not sure what part is what, except for that this is a negation. And then there's a translation, and maybe there's another example if it was like a word. There are things I need to fix here, like this doesn't do anything, I hope. Please don't have done anything. Yep, it didn't do anything. So it's visible to people who don't actually have the power to do a delete request. And it's the same with the edit. And then the more doesn't do anything. So. You helped a little with the Southern Paiute project. Yeah, a bunch of you did. I did it on stream. No way I could have done this by myself. No way. Language preservation sounds like the most important thing one can do. It's definitely an important thing to do. No one can be lazy with that language. This has to be it. Sorry, everyone. No one else can do it. This. What do you mean? We gotta productionize this project. It's too cool. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to go through the 100 of hours of recordings, and I need to cut them up into word sentences and phrases. I gotta verify what they mean by the elder. And then I've got to put them in this application, you know? And then I have to figure out how they're spelled with our alphabet. And then I gotta put the WAV or the MP3 file. And then I gotta figure out how this would be spelled in IPA. And, it's just, there's a lot to do, and it's really put me off doing it because there's so much to do. There's lots to do, though. I think it would be cool to make it just, like I said, like a general scaffolding as well for any other language projects that wanted to do it. Use it, I guess. Make it like open source, Anyway, so that is the language project. Something we could do, or we could redo my portfolio, or if we go to GitHub, hello, it's Rufio. It's me. Guess we should just look at my projects, my repositories. Here it is, 100 rejections. I was gonna show you, but there's not much to show. Basically, the idea of this one is that you try and get 100 rejections in something. It could be the job hunt. I actually am trying to get my brother to apply this to his dating life. And like you seek out like an opportunity, and then you can get a rejection, and that's okay because you're trying to get 100 of them. But the idea is that you never actually get to 100 rejections because there will be an acceptance before that happens. And if there isn't, then at least you got like 100, and good for you, You really put yourself out there in one way or another. We started making this with React a couple years ago, and then as you see, 2-3 years ago. And I haven't done anything since, so. The light, it burns. I'm so sorry. I don't know where I'll just make it go away. Anyway. Like losing your first 100 games of StarCraft. Applicable. You could use it for that for sure. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was one more. Oh, I wanted to make a mobile app of the Southern Paiute Dictionary. I think that would be cool. I've never done anything with mobile, and a lot of people want to do stuff on their phones. So did it work for your brother? Well, he does not have a partner at the moment, so I wouldn't say it worked, but he has kept me updated with it, and he's like, Rufio, like, I've gotten a lot better at like getting rejected, and it's not so big a deal anymore, and like I do think that this could work. So no, it hasn't worked out for him. He hasn't been using the app I never made either, but he's become more chill with rejection, I guess. Awesome project too, but the language thing feels so important. I mean, yes, but yeah. There's lots to do, If we were to make like open source sort of scaffolding for like language projects in general, I would want it to be like open source where any of you could contribute to it. It's a lot for one person to do. You say start small, baby steps. Being able to tolerate some amount of rejection is a superpower. Allows you to move through life more freely. True. I feel like the language project aligns more with my narrative. I think you're right. I did make it technically, if we're talking about narrative. Like, it's done. I've made it. I just need to put in more work. But in terms of practicality, languages are dying all the time, you know? It would be nice, I think, for people to do this. And there are other talking dictionaries out there where people have already, like, they've already done it. But, I don't know. Like, there's tech, you know? And then there's non-tech. And, like, how does one person even think to start making an online talking dictionary if you don't know anything about coding? We could make it easier for them. The elder will die and their language with them. Love the scaffolding idea. Irish Gaelic has the same problem. It makes me so sad. Rejection is just a part of the game. The rest is the real part. What do you mean? Tolerance to rejection can be impaired by the context. What do you mean? You could get inspiration from those online talking dictionaries. I did, actually. Yeah, I made a big-ass list of them. And I took parts that I liked from one or another. You beak. There was one I really liked. This isn't it though. There was one I really liked where you could hover over like certain parts of the word and it would tell you what it is. My problem with that is that I'm not very good at the grammar and neither is the elder, and so I'd have to figure out what the grammar is to like do that. A SaaS-like app for Southern Paiute. What do you mean? You meant to write, rejection is the easy part, while the rest, dating and relationships, are the actual hard part. Fair. You're in the past rejected from 10 jobs with 2 kids, single dad. That was a rough 3 months. Whoa, that does sound rough. So are you trying to narrow it down to the first project you want to get back into? I guess I'm trying to narrow it down to the project I want to do on stream. I really should be making projects by myself. The only time I code in the whole week is when I stream. And if I want to get back into software engineering, if I want to have a job, and I gotta be able to do it without people holding my hand, you know? Which is, I think, what happens in stream. Which is okay, I like it, but I can't be fully reliant upon that. So at some point, I'm just gonna have to make projects by myself. And I do want to do that. But also, I think it would be nice to see me do some projects on stream and have you guys participate. So we're looking for that project. Or if you want to see me learn, like Lark was saying, like doing a baby project, and then we're learning through that, and you can help me, I guess. What do we want to see? I think it probably will start as a series where we'll just be like coding the app until it's done, you know? It'd be hard to get the learning hours if it's only on stream. Right, which is, I guess, why I'm doing more than I should be doing more than one project, right? You think you would try to go for the language project, even though it may be a bit difficult. And we could try, okay, when you say that, do you mean that the app, like the ¿cómo se llama? The mobile app, or like making that scaffolding on the internet? For getting used to coding without guidance, you cannot recommend getting into user scripting enough. Never heard of it. Let me look into that thing. User scripting. It's a program typically written in JavaScript designed to modify web pages to enhance the browsing experience. Okay, why do you recommend this? You definitely can have a project big enough to fill hours both on and off stream if you wanted. Probably. And that could probably be like anything related to language stuff, right? But would it be sucky to like miss parts of it because I'm doing it by myself? You should decide what project you feel passionate enough about to do it on stream. Any of those, you know? Any of them. With user scripting, you can drastically enhance your web browsing experience with very little code. I'll have to look into it. People are going to miss parts because they won't make every stream anyway. Fair. What idea do you think will be enjoyable to work on? What makes you itch with curiosity? None of them. They don't make me itch with curiosity. Coding never has. It's my evil secret that coding is kind of like, for me, you know? But it's like a means to several ends, you know? Like, I think the talking dictionary is really important, for example. Didn't necessarily enjoy making it. I enjoyed streaming it, but... And then I would like to get better at coding so I can get a job in it, hence making other projects. Like, I still want to make the 100 rejections project. I think it would be useful in whatever you want to get 100 rejections in, like rejection therapy, right? The language seems like a good project. You can learn a lot from that kind of project. And if you like, you can catch people up on changes at the beginning of stream. Okay. Coding is a tool and solving problems is a reward. Yeah, true. Well, I could put it to a poll or I could just decide. Or alternatively, we could do something else I haven't mentioned. You have one idea for a collaborative project that is really interesting, beautiful, and worthwhile. You're also really intrigued by the 100 Rejections project. What's your collaborative project? Tell me. I feel you. Coding is just a way to do things. Yeah. Coding is for a lot of people too. You think the whole point of doing the 100 Hours project is making something you'd enjoy working on or making something you want the world to see. Well, like the thing is, I made it. I did my 100 Hours project. Like I did that. But I think I could be better at coding, you know? That's why you recommended baby projects instead of big things, because it's easier to abandon and avoid the big project than the small one. That's true. I think I should decide if I have any preference. It came to mind while Leanne was on a brief hiatus as a gratitude project from the community. In 2 words, raining gratitude. Okay. Allow code reviewers, maybe, if not already the case, like be only feedback based. Wait, what? Oh, like allow code reviewers to the language project or what? Yeah, and I've done that a little bit. I just need to make it a more structured project. Because at this point, like, I made it and I would like it to be good and useful. The thing is, a lot of this work I actually need to be done can't be done by just anyone. Like for example, adding in the word sentences and phrases. You need to cut the audio bits, but you need to know what the language sounds like enough, like have a level of familiarity enough to know what to cut and where. And then you need to know IPA and you need to be able to hear what they're saying and then write it down in the alphabet that we've determined, you know. And I don't know who can do that. You're really curious what my 100 Hours project was. Maybe you can share it. Yeah, I did. Here, I'll drop it in chat. I showed it on... Oh my god, my freaking chat is not signed up. It's happened like 4 times now. What are you saying? Yeah. Take a look at it. I would just look at the glossary. I did just run through it on stream. If you want me to talk about it again, I can. There are problems with it, like I have several users hard-coded into the code base that can make changes, like several emails, and that's cool, but I feel like there should be a better way to do that. Like, we give permissions to the users, but it shouldn't be like hard written in the code base. Oops. Do I have a mentor, like someone you can rely on for feedback? In terms of what? Coding? Language preservation? Oh, you stepped away to eat something. Sure, okay. If you stepped away to eat something, then let me just run through it really quick. So the idea is, Southern Paiute Dictionary. The idea is that the language has actually been preserved. However, it is really inaccessible to Southern Paiutes because they look at how, like, the language is written and they say, I don't know how to read that. And then they don't. They don't learn it. They don't know how to read it. It's also written in old IPA, like the previous preservation efforts. And so the idea was to bring it online and make it more accessible. But also, I spent 4 years recording, doing recordings with an elder. And so we have like recordings that we could hear. So, like, you look at this and you're like, I have no idea how to say that. I don't want to learn it. But it doesn't matter, really, because guess what? Oh, you can't hear it. Where is it? Hello? Oh my gosh, you just heard her say it. And then it's not so hard to say, and you know how to mimic it, you know? So that's the project. This was the $100 project. Yes. This was my 100 hours project. For those of you not in 100 Devs, 100 Devs is an online, free online bootcamp and web agency, and also job training agency, where you've got to make a big project that's kind of cumulative, that aligns with your past and your passions, and this was mine. So... it's got problems. Like, I feel like I need to make it more accessible. Like, if we're just literally looking at it, I need to add more terms, obviously, but I don't want these buttons to be visible unless you're an admin who can use them, you know? Maybe don't have the example show up if there isn't one. Maybe not have the see more show up if there isn't anything actually relevant or attached to it. Like, the search function works. You know, it just, I don't have any words. Like, if we did lazy, it would work. You know. And then there are other things I need to add. Like, I never added the alphabet. I don't know if the things might need to change here because the project's basically defunct at this part after I left. Yeah. Oh, really? It's restricted, huh? I know it's not secure. Like, it's not HTTPS. That sucks. Let me do... If I do incognito, maybe I could replicate that. That's frustrating. Could it be because it's not HTTPS? That is it? Oh, gotcha. That was me actually. I typed that in. It's HTTP. Let me retype it for you. Oh, I see. I didn't type it at all. Okay. Let me do this again. HTTP. Like that. And then I think when we do this, when we change, like, the view, it kind of goes crazy maybe. Yeah, so look at this. Like, we did this, but obviously it's got problems, you can see. So, like, this is something I'd like to iron out, for example. So. And then, like, another question is, like, okay, so, like, do we fix this one? Or do we make the new scaffolding and, I don't know, and then fill in the blanks with this and then get rid of this website? Like, make the scaffolding and fill it in, yeah. Hey, Chris, how are you? Everyone say hi to cmgriffing and friends. Welcome to stream. We're talking about what project we should work on stream next week and, you know, as a series. What were y'all doing? You usually don't get things to where you want them until the third try or so. Wow. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better. Good, just chilling. So what we're looking at right now, we've got a couple different, I was just making a poll actually, secretly making a poll. The different options for, that we can do for projects, I can say words. So this is the online talking dictionary that I made a couple years ago on stream to help preserve the Southern Paiute language. There are several things we could do with this. It's got, as you can see right here, it's got some formatting issues. So they're like straight up bugs that we could just fix, you know? Or alternatively, we could start from scratch and we could do like a kind of open source, like scaffolding for any language project to be able to make an online talking dictionary, you know, like a CMS sort of thing. And then everyone on stream could help contribute to that. Like I said, it could be open source. Or we could take this app and make it a mobile app, because it's not a mobile app. Or we could do another project that I started a couple years ago on stream, which is, it's called 100 Rejections. And the idea is that you try to get 100 rejections on something like the job hunt or for my brother dating. And you're not like seeking, you're not trying to get a rejection, you're just trying. But if it's a rejection, you can kind of check it off type of thing. And if you get to 100 rejections, well, I mean, you got 100, but you probably won't get to 100 rejections. Why fix bugs when you could start from scratch? But you actually like the idea of making it more broadly applicable. Right. Like, so how this is right now is it's only for the one language, and it's probably not written in the best code. Like, this is my first big girl project, first and only big girl project ever, you know? And it's not accessible to anyone else. And when I was making it to, like, you know, have like a project that I had worked on. And now, like, it's out there. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, all my friends who are hanging out in chat could be a part of, like, preserving languages and making good technology for people to use to help preserve them? Don't go down the mobile app road. It's rife with suffering. Oh, shoot. Why fix bugs when you can make new bugs? You're working on your social media keyword listing project. Will you tell me more about it? If you want to feel way better, you're on version 42 of your static site builder. Oh my goodness. Are there any technologies in particular you want to learn or get more experience with? I'd like to learn Next.js better. I've done like tiny things with it. You know, I don't know. I don't feel like I ever really got the back end down. I'd like to generally learn the back end. Mobile app dev is a fun learning experience, and I've never done it. I've never done anything with mobile apps. You can make the web version mobile friendly. Right, more so than this beautiful version is, because this is theoretically a phone or whatever, right? Doesn't iOS make you pay money to publish on the App Store? I've never done mobile development. I have no idea. Your app, Messy Joe, is so that a brand can listen for specific words on social media, like when people forget to tag them, so that they, oops, scrolled, can monitor or respond and or monitor sentiment. It's kind of like RSS feeds, right? Also, what happened to your, a couple years ago, when I was streaming, I was using your shoot, what was it called? It was like Ready or Not. Wasn't that your project? If so, what happened to it? Because it wasn't working when I tried recently. You have to buy an Apple developer license for about $100 a year and an Apple device like a MacBook to build applications. Boo! I can't emulate it? I don't have Apple. Boo. Or React Native with Expo. Right. You can use React Native, right? Wonderful people in chat. Rufio, it's 4 a.m. Gotta leave. See him. You never did say it. Matthias? See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Go to sleep. Kind of. Use RSS for lobsters, but Blue Sky has a WebSocket to listen to the fire hose. Oh. I did not understand most of those words, but it sounds useful. I was reading a book about content, trying to be a better streamer or whatever, right? And one of the things it mentioned was trying to monitor, like for companies, trying to monitor any mentions of you online. So it seems like this would be legitimately quite useful to them, if that's what you're looking for, you know. You still need the Apple device to build it and sign it. I could get a cheap Mac theoretically, right? Matthias. Are you German? I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Matthias. You understood lobsters, but I don't think he's referring to what I'm thinking of. You're using Docker OS X on Linux, but it's been spotty functioning. Never got USB working, and simulators crash except for a certain specific version. Oh. Couldn't I use like an old Mac or something? Or maybe we could still open source it and someone who does have a Mac could help out with that. I really liked my Mac when I was working at a software engineering job. It had a great speaker, which is not what I guess like what I should have been like it was great for video editing. It was great for coding. Nah, it had a great speaker. I was so amazed. Anyway, I think you could get a cheap Mac. It wouldn't probably be very fast. Leah owns a Mac. Send your apps to her to build. I've had my current laptop for 5 years now. Need at least a 2019 Mac. Ugh. Ugh. Regardless, I'm not making a mobile app yet. Okay, I'm making a poll right now. Okay, anything else? Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Please answer my poll. Even if you don't normally hang out here, I still would like to know. You hate how they're charging so much to be an iOS dev. Freaking Apple, man. The marble oatmeal thing is a reference to the film UHF. Did you and I talk about that at CYC? I feel like I just talked about UHF with someone. Get a cheap ThinkPad. Well, wait, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Matthias. But for like OS development. You're not seeing a poll? What do you mean? Why not? I mentioned Spatula City. There you go. I was gonna say, I just talked about this. Why can't you see the poll? You can't see the poll, guys? Oh wait, some of you can see the poll, it appears. Also, if you voted for the something else said in chat, you better say that in chat. You see it in Titty Apart. Thank you. Please vote. Thank you. Though, honestly, I think we've got a winner here. Find OBS to be more stable on a PC. So you like a PC for a stream machine, and then you capture the Mac into it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what's busted? What's busted? Oh. Because you voted for this last one? OTD is the Online Talking Dictionary. Sorry. Online Talking Dictionary, the Southern Paiute one. I just didn't have any space. For you not having said anything in chat yet, you gotta say it. Whatever project it was. Outfit of the day. I know it needs work, but... Alright, we got a winner. Well, this will be so much fun. Fun, I don't know. This will be so worthwhile to all of us, I think. You're gonna say that trying to build a scaffold is way harder than trying to build something specific. So do you think we will fail in our attempts? We can also, I was gonna say, couldn't we theoretically base it on like what I did already? We gotta do like a CMS integration. I'm sporting CYC, pun intended. CYC. Not Dodgers. Matthias, go to sleep. Go to sleep now. It's 4 a.m. Should go to CYC next year. Is awesome. All of us should go to CYC next year and party. It would be such a good time. It already was, but it would be more fun with all of you there, if you can. And I'm pretty sure Danny Thompson, who made it, is like hammering out a location, so See you, Matthias. Well, you were at CYC virtually? Well, that's good. I mean, glad to have you there. Obviously would have loved to have met you in person as well, but you could start by architecting it first. We would. You're planning to go? No way, Lark. Are you really? All the way from Chile? So, making something more versatile like a template or CMS usually does add more work than you think. So do you think that the scaffolding would be realistic to be able to do with everyone? Probably not I forgot what I was saying. You can totally do a scaffold project. They're just easier to get lost in general ideas compared to having a specific target. That makes sense. That's right close to my place. Wait, what is? Oh, Chile? Yeah, I live in South Georgia, for anyone who doesn't know. South Georgia Island, near off the coast of Argentina and Antarctica. But probably what the next stream will be, if you can be there, would love to have you and you want to be involved with this. If not, there'll be the VOD. It will be much earlier than this stream, however, just because I'm trying to make streams more accessible to everyone and alternate times week to week. But we can talk about what goes into architecting an app like this and what technologies we can use, and probably if we need to boils down to someone making decisions, it will be me. But I would like this to be something y'all could be involved with because you're smart and I think it's important. So thank you for helping me pick that. That will be a lot, but that's okay. You're definitely going. You just need to know when and you'll plan it. So, next Wednesday I stream at I know what time it is my time. It's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 3 p.m. Coordinated Universal Time. That's when I'll be streaming. You're bursting with opinions. They burn. You think that's awesome. You're very much looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to having you there. Did someone say smart? Oh, you meant for CYC 26. Okay, wait. I gotta see what you said before. Oh, gotcha. Just bursting with onions. A layered architecture. I understood that reference. Yeah, it's almost in 5 hours. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to do that. I'll get burned out. Alright. Wow. Thanks for the follow, Sven. You know what time it is. It's time for a raid. I apologize for leaving so soon after y'all just raided, but it's 9 p.m. for me and I gotta be responsible and eat a little bit of dinner before, I go to sleep. Am I telling you that I can see penguins? Yes. Outside of that door, actually, I have 2 penguins waiting for me. That's actually, I said I was gonna eat dinner, but I meant I need to feed the penguins dinner. The curse of the raid timing. I mean, you raided me a long time ago, Alan, and that ended up being fine. Like, we didn't leave immediately after. What's for dinner? I don't know, a cheesesteak probably. It's too late to eat anything bigger than that. See ya, Dan. Alright, so for rating, we want to rate someone who has 5 or less viewers and is kind of engaging, you know? Like they talk to chat, basically. So if you have anyone you see that fits that requirement, let me know. I don't generally love VTubers, but we could do a VTuber. It just freaks me out. I don't know why. What? A cheese stick. Mozzarella cheese. Back slowly into bush because you're doing the VTuber thing. Were you really? Wait, tell me how it works. How does the VTuber thing work? Are you an anime character when you VTube? You heard cheesesteak. Nah, that's a lot of money and effort. You wrote a little app that makes you an ASCII art bear. You know what? After I get off a stream, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look at your ASCII art bear. And then I'm gonna withhold judgment. Because I never knew anyone who was actually a VTuber. Now I feel mean. You didn't think you knew. I feel so bad for being so judgmental of VTubers because Alan is our friend and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, this person says featuring cute rats. What? I was trying to watch other people's streams the other day and I found someone who had a parrot and I was like, oh my god, do you have a parrot? And they were like, yeah, and then they moved on. And I was like, please tell me something about the parrot, please. I'm begging you. They didn't. You took no offense. Thank you. You're all around you, Rufio. Have you come to South Georgia Island? Okay, this is kind of laggy. Is it my fault or is it their fault? They have a rat camera. I wish I had a rat camera. I don't have rats. I bind books, I write software, and I kiss rats. What? That is the best description I've ever seen in my life. No parrot lore. Blasphemous. Indeed. I'm so tempted. This person with their rats. Guys, we gotta do this rat person. Your ASCII bear is also in a hot tub? What? Okay. I'm definitely looking. What? Your ASCII bear's in a hot tub? Wow. That, I mean, I feel like that's next level. It has to be an anime bear now. Thank you for hanging out with me on stream today. It was much longer than I anticipated. It was a really frustrating, but also a good time. Sometimes you just need to move on from problems, Rufio, and not become enraged about them. It's okay. It's okay to move on. We're going to be working next time on making that scaffolding and like trying to architect it and just working at the beginning of that. So come if you can. If not, that's fine. Thanks for the raids, everyone who came and raided today. It was great to hang out with y'all. And let's spread some love and follows to this person who has pet rats. All right. See ya.